Asanteni sana.
Thank you so much.
That brings us to a close of that first segment of our ceremony. Thank you very much.
Sema Leonard.
Kwa majina naitwa PC Leonard Ngade kutoka GSU Statehouse. Nimeunda pikipiki ya stima, ile electric.
Oh, ile electric.
Sasa yenye ulikuwa unasema siku ya madaraka. Ndio hii sasa. Ala. Nimetengenezewa Statehouse. Sasa kwa hiyo pale lakini
wapi kati?
Ndio hii. Recycled lakini ndiko na ingine saa ya kule solar powered. Inaweza kubeba watu watano. Ndio pale for 2 years. For recycled material lakini iko sawa kabisa. Yes sir. Iko hapa kwako sir. Yes sir. Inatumia solar power. Yes sir. Inatumia kwa jua. Bado battery. No sir. No sir. Iko na solar juu. Inachaji kitembea sir. Yes sir. Sasa hii inatumia na ni vile mpaka iko na entertainment.
Muziki iko ndani.
Iko ndani sir. Sana ni very digital hata one remote au ni very silent. Sasa we get to support tuweza kutengeneza kutoka hapa.
Ndio hiyo nimesema kwanza ndio napanga maneno.
Yes sir.
Tarehe 1 Septemba.
Yes sir.
Tunaanza.
Na eka ndani sir.
Haya, nakupanga na ndani.
Yes sir. Tuko tayari kutengeneza kutoka hapa ndani kujuza kununua ni very expensive. Lakini tukitengeneza hapa bei iko cheap.
Yes.
Na tena tuna hata service ndio tutakuwa tunawafanyia. Okay. So hata kwa guarantee wakinunua kitu hata ikileta shida wanapata solution. Yes sir. Yes sir.
Very good.
Thank you sir.
Your Excellency, we are consolidating the value chain around the creative industry and sports.
Yes.
And this is our amazing Ushanga products.
Finally, we are there.
Yes.
You know, initially the problem was there used to be a lot of metal, which was the grass. Yeah, but now I think this has been made a lot finer. The finish is, which is good, very good. Pongezi.
Yes,
now better.
Absolutely beautiful.
Better with the, you know, to be a lot of.
It's now more beat, a bit of leather.
Kuna ingine?
Yeah, we offer capacity building training to the women across the 7 counties, now 10 counties. So we just teach them how to do quality finishings, use different modern efficient tools, and we give them the raw materials, and yeah, we give them good training.
How are you linking this with our Tibet and the vocational training institutions, the village, they're not called village anymore. They are now called vocational yeah, the ones that are run by county.
Oh, okay. So now, once the women are trained, we have TOTs. So these are women who are going to train other cooperatives, because we deal with cooperatives, we don't deal with an individual woman. So once a woman is trained, she becomes a trainer of other trainees. She goes across all these other cooperatives and trains and pass the skills down to the other
I think
women.
we can improve that
Yes.
with the skilling people in Tibet,
Yeah.
and then they can now go and do the build up the skills in the cooperatives. I think that is something we can take it up with your counterpart. And I remember last week or the week after, I approved to be included amongst the counties that will be under the program.
Yes.
On
Shanga, Kenya.
Shanga
Yes, sure, true. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Next is visual arts. Wamekuchora sana hawa.
Hello.
Hello, His
How are you,
Excellency.
boss?
Very well, sir.
Very good.
Yes,
The world of
we
art.
shall get started here. So this is Kenya Art 6T, and this is Ron Lux, a painting by Ron Lux.
Ron, how are you?
Ron Lux, yes.
Habari yako?
Your Excellency, we discovered this man from Mukuru, which Mukuru? Mukuru Kwanjenga.
Yes.
And he has produced quite a number of pieces, which the ministry has bought.
Yeah.
And we want a lot of government institutions
Yes.
to really replace photos with art, pieces of art.
From Mukuru.
Mukuru Kwanjenga, yes.
Very good. I have a lot of space in Statehouse for this.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah.
Okay.
So we continue.
Controller.
We still have more.
So this one, you buy this one.
Yes.
Says this one should remain here.
It's called transition.
Negotiate with him.
Okay, and then yes, so we got a lot more going on. That's the Safari Valley, which is the same artist. Fantastic. That is silver. I mean, that is brass. This is him, Ebenezer, from.
Are you the gentleman from Busia? From
Machakos.
From Machakos, yes. From Machakos.
Look at that.
Yes.
So, Mheshimiwa, normally there's just painting, but the introduction of semi-precious and precious metal into fine arts to ensure that normal people can just invest. Art can now be invested.
Yes.
And it will be an honor to do a gold piece for you, none other than you, sir.
Why not?
Anza sasa.
Lakini kwanza watu tutapiga pengi. Lazima tuongee.
There's a hyper realist. Okay.
Just
So,
ask,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
how much does this go for? Market rate. Usilete bei ya mteja usapa, bei ya kawaida.
Mheshimiwa Rais akinipa 1,100 hapo tuko sawa.
Okay, hiyo ni sawa. Lakini jamaa
Ya mtaa. Tunaanza na the raw materials themselves.
Yes.
The raw materials. If you don't mind, if you can look at this one for Waziri.
Okay. They wanted to. This one is.
This is hyperrealism. Hyperrealism is you try to capture the painting almost close to a photograph, even make it better. It is done by Colin Zomondi from Kisumu County. He is here. And this has taken it has taken 200 hours. It takes about roughly slightly more than a week. This one, and it's done in charcoal. It is charcoal. Yes, that's charcoal. Yes. So you can put glass, yes. And that the same as that, which is Mzee and Penfold. That's charcoal. Same technology. This is it. Yeah, that is Collins from Kisumu. Yeah.
And Your Excellency, the proposal is that really all government offices should really be adorned with the products from this sector, because we are coming across incredible pieces of art, as you can see. So Your Excellency, just say a word, and it may be.
This we must. I endorse fully.
Asante.
Look at that.
Yeah. Now this is done by. That is Robin, and this is eco-friendly art. This is eco-friendly art. So this is grass. Yes, that's grass. That's black soil. This is white soil. This is woodcuts, and he's from Busia County. Busia County. So, and he is here.
Wow, my friend.
We discovered this man at an exhibition. Was it last month? Last month, Your Excellency, and we thought his art is really, really of international standard. Absolutely top class. Yeah. And using eco-friendly material.
This one,
Great. Okay. It is.
It's the same concept. So Excellency, instead of buying
same material.
the same concept.
Same concept.
Same concept, yes.
Eco-friendly sand, white sand, brown sand.
It's just size of rope.
Size of rope.
Size of rope. Size of rope, yes. It is.
Yep. Okay, then you've got this. This is Talanta Hela. That's by Talanta Hela by myself. My name is Adrian Nduma. And so this is a work of art. It shows money in the middle, which is monetizing art.
Turning talents into money.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. This one the ministry will buy as a statement to Talanta Hela.
Thank you very much, sir.
Asante.
And finally, we have this. This is gold-plated brass. Okay, this is a gold-plated. This is gold-plated brass, which is 24 karat gold. Is the artist who's and is the artist who is combining precious and semi-precious metals and fusing them into art. Ebenezer from Machakos.
Machakos.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Machakos.
Yeah. Wow.
Not exactly. The technology I've used here is electroplating. So the base metal is brass, and then I use now 24 karat gold to smear it and give it the outlook. Yes. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
He's going to take us through.
How are you, my friend? Ammonia? Very good.
Go ahead, please.
Mshahara hospital Mtax Juma.
Endelea.
Mimi naitwa Miki Okumu. Natoka Busia na mimi nafanya kazi ya kuchora. Tumia nyasi kuchora. Hiyo yote ni nyasi. Amna zote. Na mimi nimejitoa kwa village kuja town kujituma. Sijaficha Talanta. Anataka kushukuru kwa opportunity ya Talanta na Hela kupitia our very own waziri. Mwamba tunashukuru sana. Mnatupatia opportunity kama hizi, sisi kama vijana wadogo at least tunapata opportunity ya kujitafutia.
Very good.
Hapa hivi nimekutengenezea bendera yako kama zawadi yako na wilbaro yako ambayo ulituahidi. Na nimefurahia fika hapa. Najua village yote kwa TV niliwaambia leo aningoje. Na wananajua
Wanakulola.
Wananilola na wanangojea kasoda nirudi nayo. Najua utaniacha hivyo. Asante. Mheshimiwa Rais, ningependa nikwambie mwenyewe. Asante sana kwa waziri wetu Ababu. Ababu wanaingia vijijini. Ukiona mimi natoka village. Na kama si Ababu usingekuwa hapa siku ya leo. Anafanya kazi. Asante.
Thank you, my friend.
Excellency, my name is Wangari Kamau. We have a children's brand called Rafiki Values Tribe. We're about molding and shaping character in children in their foundational years. And our story is that in each doll lives a tribe of values that have been passed down from generation to generation. Values such as gratitude, kindness, love, respect. This is what the children are playing with. And so when they play with our products, they're actually playing with what they stand for. So out of these dolls and bringing those products, the values to life, we then created a children's playing card. And everything is made here in Kenya. So we're very proud about that.
Wonderful.
Working with women in the community, we are looking to actually work with more women in the county, train them on how to make the dolls, as well as that has then led to making different products like a jigsaw puzzle. So as children go through the journey of life, what values are they picking? Of course, women play a fundamental role, and our grandparents as well. That's why we have a good card there. And then we are also looking at exploring the animation angle.
How would you want us to work with you? In what way?
In especially training the women, because where our bottleneck is on production. So where we can train them and they can make dolls, they can earn a living from that, because there's a huge demand for that, that our children are playing with locally made toys, and the essence of what do they stand for, values that we as Kenyans and Africans have learned over the years. This has also led to creating of stories, and it would be an honor. We actually have our first published story. It's hot from the press last night. It would be an honor for you to sign it and also keep one for yourself. And a reminder that who we are is not based on what we look like, but that which lives in us.
All right.
This is really localizing our animation.
Yes, we are.
So that our children can relate to our own African stories.
It is like, yes. We're like a Disney.
Absolutely.
Consider us as the next, so that people are playing with a Kenyan brand as opposed to consuming products from Disney. This is a whole brand in itself.
To work with our counties.
Yes.
So that maybe in our ECDs,
Yes.
in from there, they could have this.
Yes. Yes. And then we've actually written we have a lot of stories that we've posted on our blog, which would like children, especially in communities that do not have access to storybooks, to access with a lot of free content available.
So Your Excellency,
would like
this with the Council of
and would like to
to see how this can be formalized.
like to gift you one, Your Excellency. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
We will connect you to the Council of Governors.
Thank you so much.
Sports apparels, Your Excellency.
Hi, how are you?
Very jumbo.
Your Excellency, you have said we have to leverage on the Kenyan sporting brand to go into production of sport apparels.
Yes.
So Enda, please proceed.
Yes, so Enda Sportswear is a sportswear company. Milestone. So our inspiration comes from this is actually leverage our being a home of champions and the rest of the world. So we are competing with Nike. We have different brands and models. So we have the Pageant. I believe you understand what that is. We have the 10 years. So this was our first ever shoe that we made. 10 being as brand as the home of champions. Because why we started with
Correct. I've seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, so we are trying to we make it to Moja. Yes, Mombasa. So partner with the Mombasa.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. You have outlets? Do you work with some outlets?
And Your Excellency, we want to encourage even teams representing the country to really start using this locally produced brand. Yes, Nike, Adidas, and so it has to be Enda. Yes, tuko pamoja. Wanja, go ahead, please.
Are our international ambassadors. They travel to different continents to play rugby. And now we are also thinking like competition in the US. And we have the tennis players here who are playing the
These are actual national team players, Your Excellency, representing us at a tournament that starts on Monday. Yes.
Just like maybe better.
One more thing, is there, this is Stacy Anyango. Yes, Stacy, maybe you want to explain your thing?
I sell motivated water bottles to keep Kenyans hydrated, to make sure that I take care of our body before we take care of others. In as much as we are not locally impacted, there is also problem that we face in our country, which is environmental. So the mission of the brand is to try and reduce the reliance.
So this is
Stainless steel, yes.
Is branded out of Kisumu, Your Excellency. We ran into Anyango here in Kisumu. Yes, this one is from where? Machakos. Machakos. Your Excellency, we discovered this 2 days ago in Utawala.
where is the leather? I know that.
And so for the whole Talanta, Hela, the bottom-up inter-county tournament, we are buying these local balls. Local balls, local kit.
Okay.
Asante sana.
So, Your Excellency, this is the Kenya National Innovation Agency, ushering you now to the other side of talent, where we leverage innovation. So this is the Presidential Innovation Award. So this is a program under the Talanta Hela project, and it's going to be run in the youth edition, correct? Okay. So it's going to run in a bottom-up approach, where we'll be scouting talents from the county levels all the way to the national level. So, Your Excellency, the intention is to scout, recognize, and support them to commercialize. In another language, just make them go to the market and then support them through an acceleration process that will run for around 8 months for them now to enter into the market and compete with different actors. Yes.
Climax
During the Kenya Innovation Week in December. You closed the last one last year. So this will culminate there, and centers. And the innovation is across everything: agriculture, fishing, technology, everything. And it is part now of the startup process.
Hello, Your Excellency. My name is Cliff Nyakundi, Director for Africa at the Halt Price Foundation. Basically what we do, we challenge young people from across the world to solve some of the most pressing social issues through innovation. We also award $1 million to the best startup globally every year. If you recall, our last year's winner were a team from here in Kenya, St. Paul's University, Ikobana, who are working on sanitary pads for students. Yes, that is our competition. They won $1 million. Okay. I'd now like to also introduce you to the team representing Kenya and Africa in this year's Global Accelerator. Their name is Pine Kazi. They'll also be competing for $1 million.
Okay.
Yes, this is Pine Kazi from African University, Kajiado County. We are a sustainable fashion company, and we make sustainable textiles from pineapple fibers, and we use natural dyes, so our products are 100% natural.
Pineapple?
Yes.
Pineapple fiber?
Yes.
The leaves?
Yeah, the leaves.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And it goes all the way to shoes?
Yes.
And we use recyclable rubber
for the bottom. Yeah, wow. And apart from that, we create jobs for youth, which is in line with the economic agenda for the youth. And we also empower women, which is also in line with the agenda for supporting women. Yes.
Thank you very much. I'm happy you are having a conversation about creating jobs.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
You know, it's a big issue, eh?
Yes.
You know, we have so many of us who are not working.
Yes.
And we must do everything.
Yes,
Yeah?
definitely.
Including innovation, including what you are doing
Yes.
sustainably.
Yes.
That's very important.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very
Your
much.
Thank you.
The team would like to provide you with your pair of shoes and Her Excellency Mama Rachel.
Okay.
Later, within 7 days.
Okay. I will get you the size.
Yes. Thank you.
Asanteni sana. Quick one here.
Yes. Hello. How are you?
Very quickly, please.
This is the team from Cut and Shop.
Yes.
What we do is we power all these businesses online.
Yes.
So we basically a Kenyan company putting more than 2 million businesses online.
Yes.
Yes, and this is our CEO, Joe Ambogo.
Online.
Yes. And he will
Yes.
take us through
My friend.
what we have.
Yes, Your Excellency. So after all the hustlers have manufactured, they have prepared their products, we are the ones who digitalize them. We take them online, they're able to sell locally and internationally. So basically what we do, we are an engine that powers merchants to be able to sell online.
Yes.
We can be able to set up 2 million businesses within a day. And we are digitalizing Mama Mboga. You can see Mama Mboga who is selling in Kiambu County, already selling their products online. We have hardwares that are selling online as well. And most importantly, we are partnering with counties to give them marketplaces and be able to sell their products online, both locally and internationally. We just launched last Friday Nandi County Marketplace, and already it's trading on what we call a B2B platform. And most importantly, we're also partnering with the government parastatals to do delivery. As you know, Posta has over 638 fulfillment centers.
Correct.
And all those products, when they are bought, they are fulfilled by Posta. If today Makwiny County bought 10,000 bags of maize from Nandi County, Posta will pick it from cooperatives, and they are able to deliver to Makwiny County, and the cooperatives get their money. And that is what we do.
Asante sana. Thank you, Your Excellency. We end here with the Permanent Presidential Music Commission store. Hawa sasa ni watu wa muziki.
How are you guys? I thought we said we are changing that, right?
Yes, and we already started the process. Mr. Toro here is in charge of the commission. We have started the journey. A creative, Presidential Creative Economy Commission.
Yes.
Yes, that's what we are doing.
So, why have you defied
Your Excellency, we wanted to show you the journey where we've come from and the future that lies ahead of us. Your Excellency.
But this transition has started, Your Excellency.
The Commission has been guiding matters to do music and dance, and we are glad that now the ministry will also be able to expand this to the other creatives.
Correct.
We also have been developing talents across the country through many programs that have been run by the support of the ministry and your government, Your Excellency, sir. These are youth across the country where the ministry, through the equipment, we take them to various locations in the country and are able to train youth across the country. We also provide rehearsal spaces that help these youth create content. And now that we are talking about Talanta Hela, this is the content that we are looking forward to monetizing, Your Excellency, sir. So these are all opportunities that are available within the same space. We have recording studios, sir, state of the art, that produce this music. And Your Excellency, after this... Yes, sir. Yes, Your Excellency. Yes, Your Excellency. It is doing well, and actually they took the model from our ministry studio, yes, and we guided them through the whole process, Your Excellency, sir. And we even look forward to making a content creator today, sir, as we prepared something for you here, sir. We also do entertainment for state events, sir, and this has, with your support, we've been able to work with thousands of artists across the country.
You guys are just special. The seamless, how you change the different people singing at the stadium.
Thank you, Excellency. Thank you, Excellency. We also have wanted to share with you, this was the overview, perhaps from the dais not possible to see. For the first time, we got the map of Kenya correctly, without selling or buying any other neighboring country's land. And also being able to bring the various creatives, and by giving them the opportunities to be able to create more content. And towards this era of Talanta Hela, Your Excellency, sir, it is giving us the platform of what to do with this content once it's been produced.
Correct.
These are some of the products we have from the trainings, and they are moving on to the next level. Your Excellency.
Can you go live?
Yes, sir.
Can you go live now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's go live.
As we talk, Your Excellency, there is a training camp the ministry is conducting in Mombasa that is training 85 youth that are currently in training. These are live links, sir, to the training that's happening right now. In music and dance, songwriting, copyright, matters to do music business, and also how to monetize their talents. So it's a 15-day boot camp at the Kenya School of Government in Mombasa that is running for 15 days. We are on day number 6 today, and you can hear the progress, Your Excellency, sir. They are live, Your Excellency, sir. If you may want to say a word to them. If you can hear us, they are excited, Your Excellency, that they have you live from here. Yes, and Your Excellency, sir, we want you to be a content creator, Your Excellency, and we will monetize your content. We will send it commercial.
This is the best producer we have in Kenya right now. It's called Motif the Dawn. So it's going to perform on Sarakasi.
Hapa nataka utuimbie kidogo. A few lines. It's just a few lyrics.
So there's a track. Lyrics zako ni Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green. Alafu sisi tutamalizia Hustler Nation.
Yo CC.
So unafaa usikize hii
track kwa headphones. Alafu tuweke hiyo Talanta, Hela.
So nifanyaje? Sema Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green.
Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green. Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green.
Okay.
Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green. Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green.
Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green. Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green. Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green.
Yes, Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green. Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green. Talanta, Hela, Black, Red and Green.
Amazing. Mustafa, Utana na His Excellency.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay, very good. Asanteni sana. Okay. That is creativity, Excellency, and what we are adding to that is monetization. Monetization, that is what has been missing. Take the talents, put a monetary angle. This is your gift. Your Excellency, from the Ushanga Initiative. Thank you. Okay.
Of Talanta Hela launch, and we have a few of your young friends here with us, and they love to do something because in the entertainment and showbiz industry, red carpet is really important. This is where we show up and show off. And they recently concluded Keep Chaino Classic. They did a small skit and they have something prepared for you.
Very good. Hello, how are you?
These are very young guys from Huma who are very innovative.
Okay.
Yes, so one of them, the youngest representatives, ni wasanii wenye bado pia wanasoma. She has something to say to you.
Okay.
Mambo prezo. Mimi naitwa Aimal na sisi ni H-Town Kids Arts and Entertainment. Na tunakushukuru kutuinvite hapa Statehouse. Na tunataka utusaidie kufanya entertainment na kutupeleka mbali.
Okay. Niko tayari?
Sawa.
Unataka nifanye hivyo hao?
Na yani unatusaidia kutafuta costumes na na nini mavitu yenye tunaweza hitaji ka nini.
Na teacher wenu ama?
Asante.
All right, the representative is here, the leader, she's called Rose, and they have something prepared for you because najua huko umetoka, you've had a bit of sports experience, you've gone through the exhibition, but now this is where the fun is. Are you guys ready? Yes! Tuko wapi huku? Hapa imechemuka. Mbogi imeingia. Ai! Makofi! Ati? Makofi!
Pongezi.
A quick class with the former kids, Your Excellency, please.
So the younger ones can come on.
Your Excellency, Prime Cabinet, please.
And there. All right. Very good. Asante sana.
Asanteni sana. Huruma Town Kids. We love you. Tunawalenda sana.
All right, over to you, Michael Gitonga, in the main arena.
Thank you. Asante sana. Thank you. Shukrani. Thanks, my dear. Very good. Asante. Good. Thank you. Asante. Oh, this is all quite something.
Welcome. Thank you so much.
Let us all rise. His Excellency, the President of this great nation. Tunaweza tukamkaribisha kwa makofi. Karibu sana Rais. Na tunamshukuru kwa kushikilia talanta mwenyewe kabisa. Karibu sana. Your Excellency, with your permission, I'll request that you remain standing and we're going to start with a word of prayer. I'll invite Pastor T and Mohammed Abdi Farah to lead us in a short word of prayer before we take our seats. So I'll start with Mohammed Abdi Farah. Kindly, if you can come. We're going to start with a word of prayer. So Your Excellency, with your permission, I'll request to remain standing for a prayer before we proceed. Welcome.
Assalamu alaikum. Let us pray. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladina an'amta alayhim. Ghayril maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. Ya Allah, we thank you for gathering all of us today in this important endeavor. We ask you, Ya Allah, to bestow your blessings and guidance upon each attendee to share his or her contributions and gift. Our Almighty Allah, grant good health, blessings, and wisdom to our beloved President, his family, and all the leaders. Bestow peace and blessings to our beautiful country. Ya Allah, we ask you your wisdom and guidance to use our talents for the betterment of our youth and the country at large. We pray that the various activities related to this day be a success. Amen.
Praise the Lord. Let's bow for a word of prayer. Before I became a pastor, I was a rapper. So I'm a product of art. Let's pray. Our Father and our Lord, we are grateful this day for assembling and gathering us here. And we thank you because of the deposits of talents that you have given unto each one of us. Indeed, these are natural deposits that were realized immediately we were born. And now I thank you for the initiative that the ministry through the government has taken to make this an enterprise that is going to improve the livelihoods of many people. The Bible says you're the one that teaches our hands on how to make wealth. I pray that this is a new dawn among a community and among a generation, that out of this talent, Lord, livelihoods are going to be preserved. We thank you for the leadership of this nation and even for the pioneers and them that conceived this idea. May it be a game changer in Kenya. And it is in Jesus' name we have prayed and believed.
We may now kindly take our seats. With your permission, Your Excellency. I thought for a minute there Pastor T was going to wrap his prayer. But there you go. Your Excellency, the President of this great nation, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, and the Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Forces, the Prime Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Musalia Mudavadi, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the CS Sports, Culture and Heritage, Honorable Namabu Namwamba, all Cabinet Secretaries present, all Principal Secretaries present, the COG Chair, Madam Anne Waigoro, all Governors present, all Members of Parliament, UDA Secretary General, Honorable Cleophas Malala, various national and local leaders, all invited guests. Your Excellency, with your permission, at this point, I would like to now invite Chipukizi and MC Jesse to lead us in the next part of the program. This being a Talanta feat, they would be the best fit to do that. Welcome. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali.
Asante sana. Tumpigieni MC Jesse makofi tafadhali. Amevaa suti na tai ya chama kwa function ya wasanii. Bro, campaign ziliisha tafadhali. Tujipigieni makofi pia sana for being here tonight. Kindly guys, tujipigieni makofi. Today is history. Hii haijawahi kufanyika mpaka tupate uhuru. Pia appreciate His Excellency the President. Unajua Samido ameingia Statehouse leo. Hiyo inahitaji makofi tafadhali. Mr. MC Jesse, take us through.
Thank you so much, Chipukizi. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, thank you so much for inviting us here. Kama Chipukizi amenienjoy, nimevaa chama. Si chama bado iko imara? Na siasa ijaisha. Chipukizi, according to me, bado kwa kichwa yangu mimi ni MB.
So that is
Your Excellency, unajua huyu alisikia ukienda unaambia watu Harambe, wanasema UDA. Pia yeye akaenda huko akawaambia Harambe, wakamwambia rudi Churchill wewe.
But no worry, tuko hapa because of the talents, and of course, Your Excellency, we want to thank you for giving us a CS that is able to take us further. We are products of art. I am a product of art. Chipukizi is a product of art. And finally, we have a home.
Yes.
We got a CS that acknowledges talent and the president that is for the arts. Let's appreciate our president for giving us a CS that appreciates us. And Your Excellency, the art industry, the one we are launching today, Talanta Hela, is not just music, Chipukizi. Si mambo ya kuimba. Let people know at home that the Talanta Hela is about film, is about fashion, is about theater, is about music, is about sports and the content creators. And we are talking about the kind of monies that we are going to be having, because Talanta Hela is about monetizing talent. We are talking of South Africa. They are doing about $7.5 million in terms of talent and the media industry. And when it comes to Nigeria, they are ahead of us kidogo with $6.4 million. In Kenya, it was projected that we are going to be having $2.36 million by 2022. Na sasa 2022 iko hapa, we have a new president, and it is now projected through Talanta Hela and monetization, we are going to hit over 5 billion in terms of monetization.
So MCS, we're going to take a little time to have some entertainment. To come some of the best entertainers we have in Kenya. So ladies and gentlemen, when we introduce them here, fuel ya usanii makofi. Wapi makofi, shangwe, vigelegele za Guardian Angel as he opens the stage for us tonight. Karibu Guardian.
Pole. Nataka umgeukie tu jirani yako kama uko hapa Talanta Hela, umwambie ulivyo leo. Sawa. Leo unaweza kuwa uko chini. Leo unaweza kuwa mama mboga, kesho ukuje hapa Talanta Hela. Au sio? Leo unaweza kuwa uko chini, kesho rada yako ikafanya nini? Ikabadilika. Au sio? Selector pako ikiwa moto hapo.
Guardian, kindly before you leave. Kindly Guardian. Ni vizuri tujue story yake, ametoka wapi, amefika wapi mpaka mahali yako. So Guardian, labda utueleze muziki wewe umekuwa ukifanya kwa muda kidogo.
Yeah, man.
How has it been? How has the journey? What's your story mpaka ulipata leo na perform Statehouse Ndosi?
Mimi nilianza kidogo nikiwa mdogo. You know, mimi am born and raised of a single mother. So at some point tulipata tabu kidogo, tulikuwa tunaishi Kibira. Tuliishi kwa nyumba ya matope. Mheshimiwa, naona sasa ukisema watu wajengewe nyumba na fry tu. Kwa sababu sisi tuliishi kwa nyumba ambayo imetoboka ukuta. Tukiwa ndani watu wanapita kwa barabara tunawaona. Wakati mwingine mvua ilikuwa inanyesha kwa sababu mimi ni kijana. Mama yangu peke yake ndo anaweza kulala kwa kitanda, hatuwezi kushare. Kwa hiyo mvua ilikuwa inanyesha kwa sababu mimi nalala kwa floor. Inabidi niamke, nilale kwa kitanda, mama yangu akae. Mvua ikiisha, tunapanguza, tunarudi kulala. Ikianza tena, hivyo hivyo. Na Mungu akatubariki pole pole. Nikapata sponsorship through primary school. Nikaenda high school, nikaanza kuimba muziki. Na Mungu umetuinua pole pole. You know, from level to level to level. Na mimi nafurahia sana kwamba siku ya leo tuko na rais ambaye pia anaweza kumuongelelea Mungu. Sisi tumeonja yale ambayo Mungu anaweza kufanya. Nimepata, you know, people supporting me through singing and you know, music video recording. But shida imekuwepo kwamba hatuwezi kumonetize. Hatujui kumonetize, hatuna structures za kumonetize. Kwa hiyo unapata uko na talanta sana, lakini unapata mtu anakufanyia audio free, unapata mwingine anakufanyia video free, alafu ukimaliza anakupatia, ujui ufanyie nini. Kwa hiyo amekupatia product ambayo ujui utaenda nayo wapi. So utakaa nayo, uimbie watu kwa kanisa 2 3, alafu urudi tena kuomba msaada. Tena akufanyie the next song for free. Tena hivyo mpaka sasa mtu anafika mahali anachoka na wewe. Unaona? Kwa hiyo mimi na feel kwamba Talanta Hela itatusaidia sana wengi wetu ili you know, as creatives tuweze kukuwa na sustainability. Unaweza kufanya nyimbo moja, alafu upate kitu kidogo ya kusort bills, alafu uweze kufanya nyingine. Kitambo wazazi walikuwa wanakataa kabisa, ukimwambia unataka kuwa msanii anakuambia hiyo vitu haina kitu, kwa sababu wazazi hawaoni kama iko na kitu, unajua. Lakini namshukuru Mungu sana kuona mtu kama you know, Tricky yuko hapa, Chifukizi yuko hapa. Nafurahi sana kumuona Jesse ako hapa kupitia kwa Talanta, si kweli? Kwa hiyo nyinyi mnatupatia tu hopes kwamba hapa mbele jamaa iko sawa kabisa. Asante. Meanwhile, right now, after growing, you know, God has helped me to be one of the top gospel artists in this country right now. Na mimi namshukuru sana Mungu. Mama yangu pia ako sawa mahali yuko, na Mungu ametusaidia sana. Na naamini kwamba mbele tunaenda vizuri pamoja. Asante.
Na kuuliza tu Guardian Angel.
Makofi ya Guardian Angel wakisalimia Mdosi pale. Thank you. Pemsi Jesse.
Guardian Angel kabla unaokitii. Kwa kifupi sana, muziki unalipa sasa, unalipa.
Muziki unaweza kulipa sana.
Kwa sasa haulipi.
Lakini unaweza, yeah, kuna uwezekano kwamba ulipe sana. Kwa sababu ukiangalia tu trends, ukiangalia, you know, some of the artists that we've been able to host here from, you know, other countries, na ile pesa wanapewa ni pesa mzuri. You understand? So hiyo ni kuonesha tu kwamba kama watu wanaweza kujiposition poa, tupate structures ambazo zipo sawa, muziki unaweza. Mimi mwenyewe sasa naishi vizuri kwa sababu ya muziki tu. Na niko na mke, niko na familia, na maisha inaenda. Kwa hivyo kumaanisha kama naweza kufika hapo bila structures zikiwa, naweza kukua mbele sana.
Thank you, sir.
And so you know, through Talanta Hela, monetization of talent, you're talking about digitizing. The government is going digital. And so we want to digitize the collection of revenue for all the artists so that now, haiko manual tena. It's digitized, unafinya tu pale, chua, pesa inaendea wale wasanii. That's why we are here today. And the next one to come on stage, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome L'Afrique Kenya. It's a wonderful band led by young men who actually earn their money through music. Tukiendelea na hii session ya entertainment. Karibu sana L'Afrique. Wanaimba nyimbo ambazo zinaongea about responsible men in the society. Thank you so much, L'Afrique Band. And of course, just to remind you that Talanta Hela is also about scouting fresh talents. Mnaweza kuwa mwajui sana, but in the near future, courtesy of Talanta Hela, hawa mtakuwa mnawalipa mapesa ya mapesa. Vile mshabook ticket za Boys to Men, ndio hawa wetu. They are coming up. So thank you so much, L'Afrique. The next on stage is Milka Omondi. Let's welcome Milka Omondi with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Mondi tafadhali.
Unaona, yani niulize ukweli, Mheshimiwa Rais. Nilienda tukapiga kampeni na wewe, si ndio? Yani sasa ningekuwa MP. Hii ujinga yote ningekuwa nafanya parliament. Can you imagine?
But how does it feel, mdosi? Sasa umeenda ukaitisha, alafu akakwambia tulia.
Saudimenti. Mimi nakwambia nilikuwa naamka asubuhi kwangu napata watu. Sikuwa nimeiona kitu kama hiyo. Wako kwangu wamekaa. Nasema na sina mkutano. Wananiamsha. Mheshimiwa Njesi. Nilikuwa mheshimiwa kabla hata nipigiwe kura. Mheshimiwa Njesi, wewe kuja hapa nje, watu wanakungoja. Naambia hakuna mkutano bwana, hakuna mkutano. Nini wananiita? Wameru hataki mchezo? Mheshimiwa Njesi, tunajua hakuna mkutano leo. We know there is no meeting, but tunataka kukusalimia. Na tunajua mheshimiwa hakuna meeting, lakini tunataka ukuje chini. Kama kawaida tunajua ukweli hakuna meeting, but tunataka uturelease tuende.
Uturelease tuende.
Release. Kwanza waliniona Karen nikivalishwa kofia ya UDA, nikaambiwa haya Jesse, sasa wewe sasa si tuende. Ama namna gani? Mheshimiwa Rais, uliniharibia maisha hapo. Saa hii siwezi enda Meru peke yangu. Wanajua ile pesa niko nayo. Waliniona Karen. Hai. Nilikuwa naambiwa wewe mtu ya Ruto kuja hapa wewe. Tupatie. Kila mahali tulirelease tuende.
Pole sana senior.
Hata saa hii
bado utaenda kurelease watu?
Naenda kurelease watu.
Wapi makofi ya Jesse tafadhali? The unofficial South Menti MP.
Yes.
Your Excellency, before we call the next performers, tuko na a lot of celebrities, famous people. Nimeona gavana wangu wa Machakos ako hapa. Tuko na mpaka na Maima kutoka Ukambani ndani ya nyumba. Tupigeni Maima makofi tafadhali. Unajua Jesse, hawa wanamuziki wa Ukambani, nimekuwa naambia His Excellency the other day, ni watu ambao sisi we don't struggle with music. Muziki ni sisi na sisi ni muziki. Na unajua kwanza ukiandika Mboch Mukamba kwa nyumba yako, Your Excellency, usiandike mfanyikazi wa nyumbani mwenye ametoka kwa kina gavana wa Vinya, atachoma. Unajua Jesse, imagine wageni wanaingia kwa nyumba, bosi wako wa Ukambani anafanya kazi ya kiimba. Mbosi wangu ni matope, bibi yake mwanyaji asi. Alafu unajua mtu kama Maima, huyu Maima wako hapa. Wakamba, we don't struggle with music. Mukamba ni mtu ataenda asome kwa gazeti imeandikwa tarehe 7 mwezi wa 8 bomu kubwa ikalipuka Nairobi. Hiyo ni wimbo. Tarehe 7 mwezi wa 8 bomu kubwa likalipuliwa Nairobi. Unangoja ende verse 2 wanakuambia nimesema tarehe 7 How do wetu? Jaribu mfute kazi. Wavinya Ndeti knows very well that the former governor alikuwa ameandika Ken wa Maria kama mfanyikazi. Akamvuta. Akatoa ngoma yake inaitwa Sinema. Kuna mwingine rafiki yangu alifutwa, ni musician. Bala ende home akaingia studio. Na hii wimbo itafanya umrudishe kazi, jua na kudis. Na nivuta kazi bibi yako anashinda kwangu.
siwezi employ Mkamba. Siwezi.
Ataharibu.
Wacha wakae. Watanimba.
Wakamba.
Hey.
Alafu unajua we don't even do albums.
Yes.
Sisi tunafanya kitu inaitwa volumes. Volume 1, 2, 3. We have to tell the whole story.
Yes.
Mtu kwanza anasema volume 1 mtu anasema mpenzi wangu Cherono nakupenda sana. Penzi wangu Cherono nakupenda sana we. Penzi wangu Cherono nakupenda sana we. By the time at volume 2 walikosana. So penzi wangu Cherono nilikupenda sana we. Anatoa volume 3 sasa ana apologize. Penzi Cherono na yuwa nilikutupa lakini ni uchochezi wa mambeste. Cherono anarudi mtaani. But I was telling you, we have so many artists. Nimeona mpaka Jagwa
kabla wewe. Your Excellency. Hii comedy ni part of content creation. Tumekuwa hapo ama mjatuona? Live kwa TV kuanza tukiwa wadogo, that time Chipukizi ilikuwa na kichwa kubwa, well he still has. Alafu tukakuja mpaka tukafika hapa. Mbele ya Mheshimiwa Rais.
Haina haja useme niko na kichwa kubwa mbele ya rais. Na mimi sijasema wewe unakuanga na umama mbele ya wadosi. Your Excellency, sijaona mwanaume ako na umama kama huyu mimi. Unajua hata I think we are ready with the next models.
Yes, we are ready.
Tukimaliza utatufanyia ka modeling na hiyo MCJs
na hiyo umama. Yaani mimi na umama.
Nafurahi sana Your Excellency ulikataa ile bill. Juu huyu angetu confuse.
Ati wewe.
Lakini si vile huko tu.
No, I am saved.
Kitambi vile unatembea. Tukuelewi. Coming on stage next.
We are going to have
Tunaona umama, mwanaume anasema, unasema kama macho ngumu.
No. Meru, wacha nikwambie baba, Meru hakunanga hizo mnasema sijui LGBTQ. Meru hakuna. Ujaribu ndio nicheke kuone. Baba kwisha. Huko kwetu ni wanaume kamili. Now, coming on stage, you have a fashion designer. Your Excellency, the next part we want to have fashion. We said from film, fashion, theater, music, sports, content creators, all these are talents that we are monetizing courtesy of Talanta Hela. And before I call them, we are going to the session of the fashion now. Before I call this wonderful lady called MC Akinyi Odongo, I want you to tweet using hashtag Talanta Hela. Come on guys, mumekuja Statehouse. So ulipiga picha. Hiyo picha ukipost hashtag nini? Talanta Hela. Hashtag is Talanta Hela. And so this lady coming on stage, she's a fashion designer known globally. And she's a mentor in the fashion industry. She has a school of fashion and trains other ladies to do what she's coming to show us here. So ladies and gentlemen, please, with a round of applause, let's welcome MC Akinyi Odongo, OGW.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. On stage, I know you were expecting me to come wearing some very different thing, but we're going to have a sports fashion show first. That's why I'm dressed like this. I'm wearing USA Kenya, and on my bomber jacket, it's the number 237, which indicates that Kenya has the number of medals Kenya has won by the year 2022. That is last year. So the number 237. We have 3 brands, which we're going to show you on stage. And the first brand that is going to come is Mimo Fashion. So Mimo, wearing Enda shoes. Enda. Ata mimi nimevaa Enda, nimedunga Enda hapa. So Enda shoes on stage. And the water bottle is by Ziwa. So hawajabeba tu chupa. Mnaona ni nini wamebeba? Hiyo wamebeba a brand that they are representing. So Your Excellency, this is just to show you that fashion is not just normal clothes. We have it across board, from sports to evening wear to office wear to, and you're going to see a lot of creativity coming in. Thank you so much, Nemo brand. And next on stage, we are going to have Warrior Sports. Warrior is the ultimate destination for both stylish and high performance sports and leisure wear. Kenyan youth aren't joking. Have you ever worn a sportswear with some heels? I don't know how that works, but yeah. I mean, we are showing you what is good. I mean, you can still rock it with some heels, you know. Of course, not to the office, but yeah. They are thrilled to be a brand that combines the best of the fashion and functionality, catering to people who embrace an active lifestyle while maintaining their sense of style. Sasa hapo ndio football. Hiyo ni locally designed with a group of young designers, Warrior Sports. Hata socks, viatu, socks, kila kitu made in Kenya, 100% Kenya. And by the way, as I even continue this, I hope your neighbor, just ask your neighbor, are you wearing a local brand? Muulize ni mgani. Hashtag, I'm wearing mambo pambo, I'm wearing, amesema nini? Na kama hajava mwambie shame on you. Just kidding, but I hope you got the, it means we should have, Your Excellency, we should have actually put a dress code and let those who are not wearing local to remain out there. But being courteous to all of us. Thank you so much, Warrior. This is locally made. So all, I think the county governments we are here, uniform zilema, bottom-up football inakuja, uniform iko hapa. So just order. Pesa mfukoni, Talanta Hela, tunataka pesa mfukoni. Thank you so much, Warrior. Let's appreciate the brand Warrior. Next on stage is Wanja Kenya, who has dressed me of the Team Kenya outfits that were adorned at the Athletics in Tokyo 2022. And by the way, this particular show, these are international brands. Hawajavaa tu nguo hivyo. Hawa ni athletes. Naona? These are athletes representing Kenya. So these are our brands made by Kenyans. They always celebrate Kenya. When you look at Rugby or international markets, you always see every Kenyan is wearing this. And I think they're beautiful. They're also having some there. Maybe you buy Kenya, build Kenya. Thank you so much. We have the next. These are all our superior. Who knows that girl? Oh my goodness. Who is that girl? Look at her. She looks, you know, sometimes modeling is not easy. Modeling is not an easy job, but yeah, we just told them, just wave. But let's appreciate our sportsmen and women who are making us proud as a country, representing us internationally and making us proud. Thank you so much. Wanja Kenya draws inspiration from Kenya's rich cultural heritage and diverse tradition, creating sports apparel that fully showcases our uniqueness on a global stage. They combine the deep expertise with functionality with local designs. So, all of you who are watching here, you really can't tell us why you're buying things from outside. We have everything we need here. The fashion industry in Kenya has grown tremendously. And Your Excellency, as also a fashion designer in this space, last year and the last Olympics, we had an opportunity to do a competition to the young designers in Kenya to create a look for the designers who are traveling. So it's a market that is ready. We need the support, how to import fabrics, how to get things that could be affordable for the local industry. That is some of the things that we need to look forward into even engaging with you further, because we do really have some challenges. Hata kupata zips zingine, quality mzuri, in all of you know, sometimes you got the zip bust somewhere. So there are things that we need to have engagement on. So on stage, I want to invite the designers behind these three brands to come on stage. Let's celebrate the Kenyan designers who are, that is Wanja Kenya. She's representing Wanja Kenya. She's done an amazing work representing our brand, Kenya. And we have Nemo, the designer behind Nemo. Fantastic. Even the hair is designed. Yeah, the design. And then that kind of a design, shoulder moja iko si ati imeraruka. Hapana, it's a design. And then we have the designer from Enda. And I think I need to have Enda Mbele. We have Warrior on stage and the designer from Warrior. And I want to invite on stage to join is Enda, the lady from Enda. Thank you. Did I miss anybody else? So let's all appreciate all the designers who are here. We were not able to showcase all the brands that we have in Kenya. We have many brands. So let's appreciate, oh, a picture. Oh, that's fantastic. So, should I also join? Zoya mimi kama ex-officer najua kuomba ruhusa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you from Warrior. There's William. Talanta Hela. Amelipa. Unajua tunasema monetize yote. Lakini sasa kama ni pesa ngapi? How much is it? Kuna tatatuma. What we are selling here is Talanta Hela pesa.
Ingine noma sana. So ukiniambia niko na mama na ndio marafiki zangu, unataka kusema sisi tuko na nini?
Wacha kuvuta kikosi kwa history yako.
Inaweza vuta kikosi.
Mama ni personal bro. Mama ni yako.
Hapana,
but unajua wacha nikwambie, wewe kwanza ulifanya. Huyu mtu wewe uchocha sana mademo wa Nairobi. Do you know guys that in Nairobi if you are not married now na hauna pesa, wachana nayo. So because Nairobi ladies, they don't love you for who you are, your excellency. They love you for what you have. Na mpaka wanapigiana simu wanaongea. Unajua unaweza pata mtu akona sura kama, sasa sijui nitatumia gani, lakini ni example. Kama na Simba Arati ni example, your excellency. Usinivote hapa nje uanze kusema nao who's funny now. Lakini unapata gavana kama Simba Arati kwa sababu akona pesa. Si unaona akona kipara?
Na sura personal.
Na sura yake tu
private.
Usichoche sana lakini
sura yenye yeye peke yake ndio anajua yeye uifurahia.
Today tunamchocha. Sema oh my god. Akina penda kipara yake. Kwanza avae sharpshooter. Alafu avae suti anakaa sponsor. Your excellency sota na the same kipara. Mademo atakuwa anauliza guys, sasa nikuulize Mili, kama nywele zinashindwa kusurvive mimi ndaishiaje? Your excellency ni jokes. Ni jokes.
Uongo. Mheshimiwa, Your Excellency aliniambia atakupiga na hiyo. Ni tumia yangu uone nikwambie ukweli mingi zaidi. Bro, si ulisema? Mimi ni msema kweli. Mimi nimeingia kwa wale watu ambao wanasema ukweli. Niseme nisiseme?
Mimi ndio ndasema ukweli. Ukienda hiyo direction nimekwambia kitu watu wanafanya Kayole, watu wa Kisii. Unajua Kayole governor, sijui kama unajua kuna siku watu walikuwa wananyongwa sana. Saa 3 ikifika kama hujafika unanyongwa. So residents wa Kinakatelo wakasema ndio usinyongwe, unalia kama bunduki, unapita unasema tua. Sasa shida ilikuwa wa Kisii, your excellency, na soprano tua. Ndaka mwizi anauliza kwani hiyo ni bunduki gani? Silencer buda. Wachana gavana mdosi.
Okay, nimewacha. Lakini gavana ukiniachia yangu nitakutumia hizo stories za ameniambia.
Gavana pia ukiniachia ndaacha kuongea hivi vile naongea. Nitengeneze mfuko uone. Pia Jago yuko hapa.
Wewe gavana alisema ati wa Kisii ni wachawi.
Hiyo ni story yako.
Pia amesema niseme Oh, sawa. We have a lot of content creators in the house here. Wako wapi? Content creators. Wako wapi? Content creators in the house.
Simameni tuone.
Tusimame tuone.
Kuna Jemo ule msee ndani ya nyumba. Nimeona tuko na Cliff. Wacha niende hapo.
Enda hapo. Ndio tuwaone vizuri. Tukiwa point tukiwa hapa wataona chipukizi. Nani huyu amevaa nguo za rasta?
Huyu hapa? Si ni rafiki ya Wajakoya? Oh. Security kindly, kabla muangalie tafadhali. Nakada is needed. That is Jemo ule msee.
Jemo ule msee, tupigie makofi yako hapa ndani ya nyumba.
Jemo ule msee ndio amelea huyu kijana MC Jesse anaitwa Cliff. Amekuwa akiact, yeye ndio supporting wa Cliff na
akiwa security.
Akiwa security.
Na wanatumia zile vitu Wajakoya aliwaachia.
Nakada has that data, we are dealing with it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Asante. Na huyo mwingine nani yule wonderful beautiful lady there?
That is Aziad. We have Aziad there, tumpigie makofi.
Aziad Nasenya is here in the house. Thank you so much Aziad.
Alafu tuko na Miracle Baby. Unajua Miracle Baby?
Miracle Baby.
Huyu ndio alianzisha zile ngoma zinaitwa Gengeton. Na ako na bibi yake anaitwa Karokatru.
Ala,
saizi wameacha kuimba hizi ngoma za Nairobi, wanaimba Mugithi. Tuwapigieni makofi tafadhali.
Oh, wonderful Miracle Baby.
Alafu tuko na sini hapa ndani ya nyumba. Jina yako ya kizungu, najua ile nyingine ya kipindi. Sasa yako ya ukweli nimesahau.
Daddy Mato.
Daddy Mato na ana mtoto.
Acha kudanganya watu mbele ya serikali bwana. Ni watoto watatu bwana. Nangangana hii Nairobi bwana.
Hao ni wale tunajua Jesse Baris, okay.
Daddy.
Alafu tuko na Mami Francis.
Mami Francis pia content creator in the house.
Your Excellency, tuko na Katelo hapa. Labda Katelo useme hiyo salamu yako tu ndio security wajue uko cleared kukua hapa. Sema tu hiyo kitu yako.
Oya. Mimi unaweza niita Katelo ama unaweza niita kwako Mbogi ni ya Kimonyoski tilafu sako ina the area representing. Na ukiona nikijidai ujue nimejikopa oya. Na nimetoka Kayombo Tole. Kwa hivyo mtu akipotea
Every day is a brand new day. Every time that I see your face, you're my everything and anything that I would ever need in this world.
Good evening, everybody. I'm so glad that good evening, all. Good evening. Okay. On stage is a very special category of designers in Kenya. And before we showcase what we have for you, I wanted the lady who has put everything together to come and explain to all of us what they have done. Your Excellency, the reason why we have taken this opportunity to come and explain what happens in the fashion space is because sometimes people don't understand us. Do you have a stylist, by the way, Waziri? Do you have a stylist? Who has a stylist in the congregation? One, two, three. Oh my God. Only 3 stylists, only 3 Kenyans in this whole tent have stylists. My goodness, we are doing badly. Now, we want to explain to you what the fashion value chain is. So a stylist is one who picks things together. You know, sometimes you don't have a shirt. Yeah? It's not your wife going to pick things or you. No. Get a stylist. Pesa mfukoni, you know. So they are actually Kenyans who have studied styling. And what we want to show you, so I don't want to talk much because there's a stylist who has put the look together. And I do want to spoil her work because as a designer, I can only design and then sometimes put things together. So help me welcome on stage one amazing lady who has not just studied in Kenya but also abroad. She has got masters in styling. Can you imagine? We need educators who are here. We need to up our game so that we have styling masters. So on stage, let's have Siruma Mbare. Siruma. Suti ya pink. Ama hiyo ni kala gani?
Pink.
So Siruma, the stage is all yours.
Thank you very much, Akinyi.
So Siruma, how, you know, we were supposed to have a backstage show so that you see what's happening, the makeup going on and everything. But due to time or technical, we were not able to do it. So we just, let's just bring it here on stage.
Yes.
And I've been behind there. There's a number of, we have models,
yes.
We have makeup artists,
yes.
We have
hairstylists. We have a choreographer.
So
fashion
I want to, now I can't talk, oh shame on me now. I can't explain because that's not my area. So I want to leave the stage for you to educate Kenyans.
Wow.
Just what have you put together?
Okay.
And what are we expecting?
All
Over
right.
to you, Siroma.
Asante sana, Akinyi. Good afternoon, everybody. All protocol observed. My name is Siruma Mbare. As Akinyi has said, I am a professional fashion stylist, and I have been working in the Kenya fashion and film industries for over 10 years now. So what we have backstage is a collection. We are actually over 30 people who have been put together to actually prepare the fashion showcase you're about to watch. And what we want to present, Akinyi, is reimagining Kenya through fashion and culture. And so I'm very, very excited for you to see what's going to come out on the runway, and I really hope you will love and enjoy it. So,
before you leave, mimi sitakuwa na maneno mingi, kuna kizungu zingine siwezi elewa. But in the looks, did you consider different parts of Kenya, or are we just going to see? I mean, because you know our culture is very important to us.
And very rich.
They're very rich, so we expect something that is quite rich.
Yes.
Okay, Siruma. Now the stage is mine. Kindly walk back as I do my work, and we're ready to show the fashion show. And the first look is from Agatha Oturi. So Agatha Oturi has put by the way, so they represent a group of women here. The next designer, please. Makumi. Hiyo sisal mtu akishuka namna hiyo, na hii banana lazima tufanye vile tunaweza fanya fabric soft of bananas and hiyo ni another designer who makes amazing pieces.
mentioning names will take forever. So I'm just saying design. So you see the designer. Agatha Oturi. And by the way, this collection with the group that we have here, we have from veteran designer to the youngest designer. So we wanted to showcase, and Agatha Oturi is among the veterans. Hata mimi amekaa kuniliko, so I have to humble myself. Yeah. So these are the looks that we had, and next on stage we are going to have the makeup artist. Makeup artist JC. Where are you? Makeup artist Mganga Jigangi. That is JC, who has done the makeup for all the team here. And Your Excellency, the makeup we have used, this urembo yote ni ya Suzy Beauty, Suzy Wekabi, a Kenyan brand that has changed the makeup. So we need to start creating a car. We are all with you. Fashion tunakuja. Then we have the stylist, Siru Mambare, who has put this thing together. Sasa nawauliza, mbona msikuwe na stylists? So hii salamu inamaanisha we are guaranteed support. Hiyo nywele umeona iko creativity, iko Kenya. Talanta Hela, umeona ta lines. Siru Madu has put all this together. The hairstylist Johnny. Sasa hairstylist hawa, unaona hata president ameshangaa hii nywele inasokotwa namna gani, na imefanywa na wanaume, sio wanawake. These are hairstylists by excellence. Stand in front, hapa mbele, muonekane. Hao ndio wametengeneza nywele, hair. All the women who are here and men would like to plate, yes, they are here. Na mmesalimia president. Our nywele, those are the ones for hair. Thank you so much. We appreciate. So our photo, is it long enough? So can you appreciate us? So all of you here, we have about 600, 800 Kenyans. We need 800 stylists. Please reach out to us. We'll be able to sort you out. And thank you so much. Thank you. So we can now leave the stage, and there's the last part of the fashion space, which is the pageantry. So as we leave the stage, DJ. On stage is the pageantry. I know there was a bit of a problem explaining to the organized pageantry fashion show, and right now you're going to see the Miss Kiambu, yeah, those are pageantry. So I'm handing over to Naisabwa. Thank you so much, Kenyans, for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the industry, and I want to believe that we are able to work with you in creating different aspects of the industry space and making things better for Kenya. Buy Kenya, build Kenya. Thank you. Naisabwa.
All right, so the next segment is pageantry. When it comes to fashion and modeling, this is where they come together. So without further ado, allow me to introduce our Kenyan representatives, guys who have represented us internationally on big stages, wearing crowns and looking as good as they can. So coming first, 6 years of age, she's called Ira. Please, Ira, make your way to the stage. Ira is Total Miss Africa Kenya 2023, Confidence Queen Africa 2023, and she won in South Africa this April under Little Mr. and Miss Africa. Oh wow. Ooh, it's the confidence. It's definitely the confidence for me. Joining us on stage is another youngin, Ian Mushila, 10 years old. He's in year 5 and he's currently Little Mr. Africa Kenya 2022. And Mr. Photogenic, I see. Mr. Popularity has a couple of crowns on his name, and he was also crowned and he won in South Africa this April, Mr. Cultural Diversity. See, pageantry is not only for adults, even youngins are represented, and this is what creativity is all about. This is what art is all about. Coming next on stage is Miss Tourism Africa. She will be representing us at this year's Miss Tourism. Her name is Nemo. She's Modoni and she's a climate champion and environmentalist and also a creative. See that style she's wearing there? That's her own design, House of Noni. Alright, making her way to the stage is Angelina Kite, also a crown holder right now. She's Miss Environment Golden Skin Kenya. She's advocating on awareness on importance of an inclusive society where all people with disabilities feel they belong. A round of applause for her, please.
Even though I've never been here before, somehow I know that this is how it feels to fall in love.
Coming up next, such a stunner, Mr. Kibra. By his name is Gerald Liboyi, and he's advocating for peace and mental health, and he is the Peace and Mental Health Ambassador in Kibra. Making her way all the way from the blue economy, Miss Isambo. Ruth Wabire advocates for sustainable development, environmental conservation, economic prosperity, and cultural preservation globally. This is Miss Isambo, everyone. Ooh, I love the yellow. Alright, coming next is Mr. Birmingham. I did not know this crown existed, but this is such a huge title to hold right now. Mr. Birmingham is called Desmond Rayola, and his Mr. Birmingham Creativity 2022. His pageant course is empowering and educating youth through fashion, creativity, and majorly defining the face of industrialization. Coming next, after Mr. Birmingham, is Bruce Matheka, Man of the World, Kenya. He is supposed to represent Kenya early next year for the international contest of Man of the World. Bruce is advocating and works closely with deaf communities and preaches of the importance of everyone to learn sign language. Follow him closely is Celestine Awor Otieno, Universal Woman Kenya and now Universal Woman Elegance. After scooping 2 awards in cultural presentation and top best social project advocating for adaptation and mitigation to the effects of climate change through farming. Lastly, we have Ivy Teresa Muhenje, Miss University Africa. She's a current Miss University Africa Kenya from the Cooperative University of Kenya, who's very passionate in advocating for women empowerment through decent dressing code. She will be going to represent Kenya in Abuja, Nigeria for Miss University Africa in August. And we have a grand moment today. We are blessed at the Talanta Hela launch to have something really grand happening. But before that, I'd love to invite all the pageant kings and queens to come with us on stage, please. Alright, I hope the camera team and the media team is ready to take this iconic picture. Hey, thank you Sana, Your Excellency, for gracing us. And this is the pageant space, and we are really glad that fashion and modeling is incorporated under the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and the Arts. All right, DJ, this is our time to strut and look nice.
Protocol observed. His Excellency the President, Chief CS, Waziri, thank you very much for giving us this space. And governors, cabinet, and protocol observed. My name is Lik Yodera. I've been in this space for 25 years. Every year we send a representative to represent Kenya in Miss World and Miss Universe. People haven't understood that Miss World and Miss Universe can only be compared to the World Cup opening and closing. There are 2.3 billion people that watch this live. And every other time, they don't call the name, but they call Kenya. And most of the time, we don't get this opportunity to be able to talk to leadership. This time round, we'll be given this opportunity to talk to the president, and we are sure we are going to bring this crown back, and this will be an opportunity for us. I would like to just say hello to Mr. President. Thank you, sir. Asante. Yes. Asante. Thank you. Asante. Mr. President has said, you have our support, and we are happy. We lost an opportunity to host an African event this year to Ghana, but I would like to ask Waziri, because the President has agreed, that 2024, we are going to host Beauty of Africa International Pageant in Kenya. So we'll have 54 countries here, by the youth, for the youth. Thank you very much.
Tupigie makofi one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, sir.
By the way, Chipukizi, just a point of information.
Yes.
Do you guys know the difference between fashion and beauty pageants? Do you know? Na mmeonyeshwa? Unajua? Kwa vile unajua, wewe ni mrembo. Nauliza wale majamaa wako huko. Fashion ni wale wasichana unaona kwa TV akienda ile. Wale wako serious.
Yes.
Beauty, yes, ni hii kale kamsichana uliona.
Yes.
Beauty ni ya
hakuna kitu umetuambia, lakini ni sawa tu.
All right, Chipukizi, we still continue with this Talanta Hela, and of course remember the hashtag is Talanta Hela. Make sure you tweet and hashtag is Talanta Hela, and the people need to know that you're monetizing talent from today henceforth. And next on stage, Chipukizi, we are bringing Kinanani.
We are bringing FBI dancers. Your Excellency, these guys have represented Kenya in so many ways. You've supported them from way far, and now they're here with us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, ukiangalia kwa screen hiyo ni safari yao na His Excellency, and they've been doing very well. If you're ready, FBI dancers, tuwapigeni makofi wanapoingia jukwani. International superstars, our very own MCJC.
Yes, and it needs to be known that since they started dancing, this is a testimony to them. They have told me to say this. They have always been supported by His Excellency President William Samoei Ruto. Wakikosa unaangalia hapo, si mnaona support? Wakikosa mpaka akavaa kama jeshi. So that is FBI always traveling, and Your Excellency, they wanted to say thank you for always paying their flights to the United States of America.
Karibuni sasa.
Round of applause for FBI. Nafikiri ni vizuri kabla waondoke tuwaulize maswali mbili tatu. MCJ nisaidie na hiyo microphone. Tutaanza na mrembo hapo. How does it feel ukingangana na wanajeshi kama hawa as a lady? How has that journey been for you?
What a man can do, a woman can do better. Right? Yeah, so I just want to say thanks. Thank you so much. So 2018, 2019, you supported, you blessed us. We went to represent not only Kenya, but Africa in the World Dance Olympic in states. And we won the best cultural acts 2 times. So we are super happy to see you because we haven't got the chance to meet you so that we can tell you that because of you, we won. Not only for Kenya, but Africa. So thank you so much. And also, Talanta Hela, thank you for this amazing opportunity. And I know it's going to open a lot of doors for the dancers at large.
Système ya kapongala lelo ezalaka système ya couper décalé c'est-à-dire changement ya kapongala papa fololo frère Hela on a besoin de ça ayole ukuna moto hey ololololo wewe haya wewe
Wapi makofi ya His Excellency?
Makofi kwao, ladies and gentlemen. Black Heroes. Aya, aya. Makofi zaidi kwa acrobats, ladies and gentlemen. Tukugize. Kwa nini hawajachukua Musalia?
Wewe wacha mambo mingi wewe. Wewe wacha maneno mingi bwana. Si wangemchukua. Si wangemchukua tuone.
Unadhani ati ingeendelea? Ingebomoka wa kwanza hapo.
Umesema tukiona earthquake.
Earthquake. Yes.
Mishahara yangu ijaingia bado kwa hivyo usitome sana ndugu yangu.
But kichipukizi, so that people can get to know Talanta, Hela and acrobats. What actually, I know some of you that drive around these suburbs, munakutangananga na acrobats wako kwa roundabout. Wanaruka alafu wanachangiwa kidogo. We want to make sure that hiyo kitu haifanyiki tena. And thank you, Your Excellency, for allowing us to have such talents ambazo to make sure these artists are no longer begging kwa hizo roundabouts. CS na Mwamba najua unawajua wote, akona list na mtawapata kwa barabara tena.
Coming on stage right now is a football juggler. These people, they have gone all over the world, and this coming 25th November we'll be hosting World Freestyle Football. So ladies and gentlemen, introducing our jugglers here, and they'll be played, the mix master who is playing is visually impaired, anapenda kujiita the blind mix master. Tumpigieni makofi tafadhali. Na ameniambia Jesse, ile collabo His Excellency alifanya pale na Motif Don iko tayari. Iko tayari tusikie? DJ.
How deep is your love for me? Can you move this into yours? Baby, you're sweet like a pineapple. Oh, darling, I took a bite and I fell in love. Would you call me? Would you call me baby? Would you kiss me? Baby, I live in zero, baby, baby, no kimekuta nimelala unakuja juu tena kwa kiziliko hoteli na watamu na ukinikumbatia moyo unadunda po unadunda po unadunda po
Wapi makofi ya Gatuso na Kamanda one more time. Gatuso representing World Freestyle Football. His Excellency pale. Acha tuone. Hey! Bado. Hata mdosi amini. Wapigeni makofi, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. MC Jesse. Pia tupigeni huu DJ wao. Ametuonyesha kwamba yeye hata vile aliumbwa na Mungu bado hiyo sio haimzuii kufanya mambo. Tupigieni makofi tafadhali. Well done, sir.
And so Talanta Hela is about harnessing the talents of each and every person in the country, regardless of your situation and who you are. And that is why even the content creators in this country hatubagui ni nani.
Yes. Kama leo hata His Excellency amekuwa content creator.
Imagine.
DJ, are you ready with that video we see?
Kunayo ameimba.
Twende kazi.
Talanta Hela, red and green. Talanta Hela, Talanta Hela, red and green. Talanta Hela.
Kulo. Ala. Hapo tukitafuta sivyo simple boy, ongeza verse. Mdosi uko na ngoma. MC Jesse.
Kwa hivyo Talanta Hela umesema pia yeye tumscout kaidi. Kukimbia hiyo anaweza.
Yes.
Hata alikimbia hii mpaka Statehouse. Alikimbia hii race mpaka Statehouse. Hakuna mtu angeweza. Umesikia? So the next on stage we want to invite
she's one of the best comedians we have in Kenya. Your Excellency, huyu ndio ana represent watu tunaita vienyeji, mimi na Jesse Kenya mzima. Wapi makofi shangwe za Awinja in the building. Karibu sana Awinja.
Sikuji.
Yeah?
Sikuji.
Awinja.
Mmefungia msanii wangu nje alafu mnataka niingie peke yangu. Sikuji.
Msanii wewe, Awinja msanii mgani huyo tena?
Msanii wangu tumefika kwa gate wakaitisha jina nikawapatia. Sasa sijui ni kwa nini wamekataa ingia. Sasa nakuja kuperform peke yangu.
Umepeana ID?
Sasa umeona kuku ikipeanwa ID wapi? Si nilikuwa nakuja leo tuperform alafu baadaye kwa kitoweo.
Kuja bwana.
Now that we are here.
Umekuja kutulima.
Habari ya kila mtu. Muko wazima? His Excellency, hello. Ango Mudavadi vendi. Mimi sione hivi, mimi sio mtu hivi. Mimi na mheshimiwa Musalia Mudavadi tunatoka Sabati wote. Yaani sisi ni machirani. Safia yako kwa balkoni yake anasukua meno. Mimi niko hapo kando natoa kuku zangu naambia Ango hello. Hata usilipata ile credit ya 20 kwa ulikuwa umeniitisha asubuhi. Yeah, like feel free, usikuwa na embarrass yoyote. Kama ukiwa na shida yote call me. Sisi wa Marakoli hatunanga chuki. Otherwise now that we are here, His Excellency, najua kuna finance bill. Ni sawa. Hata mimi nimekaa chini na task force yangu, tukazungumza na committee na come up na Awinja's finance bill. Na hii hapa sana sana inaenda kugusia kina mama, italinda kina mama na ilinde ndoa zetu. Si kina mama ni hivyo? Kwa sababu wacheni niwaambie, nataka mni back up. Hii inatuhusu kwa sana. Kina mama Kina mama. Asante sana. So Your Excellency, so number 1 of Awinja's finance bill. Najua tumelia sana kama content creators. Tumesema pale kwa entertainment haki mnatuumiza. Ni kweli. Lakini sasa mimi nataka kukwambia mahali kuko na pesa kwa entertainment. Sasa sisi kama kina mama tunasema, unaona kwa hizi vinyozi mnaenda, unapata mzee wangu ananyolewa 20 minutes lakini anakandwa for 5 hours. 5 hours. Mtu anakandwa 5 hours amekaa tu kichwa, unaona? Wanachua. Nimeona sura zenyu kabisa. Hapo ndio sisi tunasema hapo kwa massage weka 70%. Your Excellency, haujawahi jiuliza
Kwa nini wabunge wengi ni vipara? Angalia Itumbi hapo nyuma yako, hata ananichoma macho, kipara imeshaini. Ni kwa sababu ya nini kinyo? Kwa hivyo tunarusha wapi huko tax? Pale starehe ni mingi, starehe imekuwa mingi sana. Number 2 of Awinja's finance bill. Your Excellency, sisi kama kina mama tunataka kuintroduce second wife tax. Tunataka kuintroduce second wife tax. Mzee akijaribu kuleta bibi wa pili, tunamgonga na 50% ya ushuru. Akijaribu kuleta bibi wa tatu, tunamgonga na 100% ya ushuru. Kina mama Kina mama, niendelee ama nisiendelee? Thank you very much. And number 3 of Awinja's finance bill. Your Excellency, mimi nilikuwa tumeonelea hivi na kina mama wenzangu. Mzee wangu akikuta nyumbani saa 12 ametulia. Sitaki kuona simu yake imeingia SMS kutoka kwa mwanamke mwingine, kama sio dada yake, kama sio mama yake ama relative, ushuru ni 30%. Hiyo kesi haikui yangu, inakuwa ni yeye na nani? Na serikali, si ndio? And last, wacha niseme least but not last. Your Excellency, sisi kama kina mama ni watu watupendi maneno mengi. Natanganya kweli? Kina mama sisi ni watu wa drama kweli? Hatupendi drama, si kweli? Unapata mara mingi tumetulia kwa nyumba, nimekaa, I am just minding my business. Mzee wangu labda huko kando kwa bafu anaoga, amewacha simu yake kwa mesa. Amewacha simu yake wapi? Kwa mesa. Mimi say I'm minding my business, lakini simu ya mzee inaniita iko tu. Mimi I am minding my business, simu ya mzee inaniita tu, Awinja, kuja uone hapa WhatsApp kuna mambwembwe. Tunajua password, kuja utuangalie. Mimi sitaki, I am minding my business. In fact, ikianza kuniita naamka, naanza safari naenda jikoni, inaanza kunifuata. Na nyinyi kina mama mnajua simu zetu za wazee siku hizi ziko na miguu, si kweli? Simu inanifuata mpaka jikoni. Simu inanifungua mpaka macho. Inanisomesha message, inaniingiza WhatsApp. Mimi sijaigusa. Na end up nimeona messages za mzee na vitu zingine za ajabu sitaki kusema. Kwa hivyo Your Excellency, mimi nilikuwa nataka kusema, for every screenshot natumia serikali, ninataka mzee wangu anipatie tax ya hardship allowance, because I cannot fathom. Imekuwa too much. Kina mama mmesikia finance bill yetu? Kwa hivyo msiseme siku waona. Okay, and as of those of Awinja's finance bill say aye. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
Happy makofi ya Awinja, ladies and gentlemen. Superstar wetu Alan.
Ebu pande ingine. Finance.
Nilikuwa nataka nani ndio kutafutia kuelewa. Na babu pia elewe. Laopara na pia kuelewa. We are very accommodative in this finance bill. Asante sana.
Makofi ya Awinja, ladies and gentlemen. Unaona mambo ya Waluya? Unajua jinsi Mluya ni mtu akikula usimuulize kama umeshiba. Unamwambia umechoka. Ndio unaona hakuna dhamu hapa. Finance bill.
Tuendelee bwana.
Before we call the next guy, nimeambiwa pia tuko na msanii ambaye tulisimamisha wasanii akakataa kusimama. Bwana Jagwa.
Wewe ni waziri.
Ni msanii tu.
Msanii.
Ameimba ngoma moja for 20 years. Your Excellency, huyu mtu namsaidia sana. Alisema tu na hiyo ndio maneno ikaishia hapo. Jagwa, where are you, Your Excellency? Jagwa.
Amejua tunasema hivi akatoroka. Aki ya nani?
Bas, ametugeuka. But MCJs, we are almost done with this part of the program. Nafikiri sasa the next
as you check the next, you want to remind you please, it's #Talanta Hela. Na hiishi tukimaliza program, even when you're going out, tukipiga mapicha hapa or utapiga na safari, remember it's #Talanta Hela. And talking of safari rally, we want to say this is the first time we have seen a government sponsoring female rally drivers led by tuwapigie makofi hapo.
So thank you so much, Your Excellency, for that. And our CS Namamba, led by Pauline Shegu, amekuwa pale ameendesha gari miaka mingi sana. I know you didn't know alikuwa tu anasoma news kwa KBC, but she's a wonderful rally driver. So thank you, Excellency, for supporting women rally driver. Hashtag Talanta Hela.
Nafikiri sasa we're going to watch a small movie trailer. If you're ready, then after the trailer, Waziri is going to make a commentary.
1,200-year-old artifact, that's the final piece of the puzzle.
On screen, please.
I'm about to change the world with this discovery. I want you to meet Lieutenant Mudavadi. He's young, but he's one of my best men.
I've never seen anything like that. The way that thing moved, our bullets couldn't touch it.
I am the Ancient One. This world came crumbling down in glorious flames under my handle of power. An enemy of cosmic proportions is about to inflict his rage on an entire planet, and you want us to just sit and do nothing?
Our objective is to track down the artifact. We've been authorized to use lethal force.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You can please forward the next video if you're ready. Thank you.
So this is the line actually. So it's only 2 centimeters wide and almost 600 meters long. From rock to rock, from mouse to cat. It's a long line. Longest in Africa. It's not just flat, it's like it goes down and then it goes up. Probably most of the time I will walk uphill. It's all about being prepared. to feel it, and it's steep.
Let's appreciate the production na makofi tafadhali. At this point, Your Excellency, allow me to introduce our secretary, our cabinet secretary for youth affairs, Ababu Namwamba, to make a commentary about what we've just watched. Karibu Waziri.
Waziri, this part is whereby you're going to tell us, it's not your maiden speech, about the film industry. What Talanta Hela is doing to support the film industry and make sure we're monetizing it.
Thank you. Your Excellency, as you've already noted, the whole Talanta Hela space is targeting the entire spectrum of the creatives, from music to film, pageantry, fashion, acrobatics, the entire spectrum. And the purpose of Talanta Hela is really to consolidate this space. For the film space, we are focused on three main targets. The first one is to offer an opportunity for Kenyan film makers to make film and then to project that film to a global audience. What the first clip you watch, Your Excellency, is a computer animation, science fiction, created by a Kenyan called Andrew Kagia. And Your Excellency, this particular movie has actually been shortlisted for the Oscars. That is how good it is. It has been shortlisted for the Oscars. We are very confident that it's going to be competitive in that regard. The second clip is one that we prepared in collaboration with Red Bull, and it is about marketing film locations in Kenya. And what you saw there is the Samburu Plains, which is a fantastic location for filmmaking. It is the intention of Talanta Hela to do similar clips for different types of locations across the country and market them to filmmakers. The idea really is to position Kenya, to promote Kenya as a destination of choice for filmmaking. It is a space where we have lost out a lot to competitors like South Africa, like Nigeria, yet we have superior locations. And so, Your Excellency, as we put this package together, there are a number of things which Talanta Hela is doing, one of them being the regulatory framework. We have had little roadblocks. For instance, the mere process of bringing in and taking out equipment. Just bringing in your shooting equipment and taking it out. That is something which we are sorting out. We are sorting out the issue of rebates and tax breaks for filmmakers. It is a framework that we have already prepared and is at an advanced stage with the Treasury. Finally, Excellency, we are undertaking a conversation with the filmmakers. We are already in talks with the two top Hollywood filmmakers who travel to Nairobi all the way from Los Angeles, and by the month of September we'll be shooting our first mega Hollywood-driven movie right on Kenyan soil. And so, Your Excellency, this is a space which is full of potential, and we are right on top of that game. Talanta Hela.
Makofi tafadhali ya waziri. Thank you, sir. I think coming on stage next, today we've seen established artists, tomorrow to acrobatics, models, want to see the up and coming. To come on stage right now, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Small Bad. Pigeni makofi hata kama mkisi small bad tafadhali. Kubwa. Karibu sana.
Yes, sana sikia raha. Nasikia nikiwa juu sana, juu sana, juu sana. I say, ndio katoka kwenye mti kuu. Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu. Nasema Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, juu sana, juu sana. Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu. Nasema Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, juu sana, juu sana. Tushikane tu mikono tulinde nchi yetu Kenya. Umoja ni nguvu, utengano ni udhaifu. Chapa kazi tusichoke kulinda nchi yetu Kenya. Mola wape nguvu kutukia nchi yetu. Kenya ni kwangu, Kenya ni kwako, sisi sote wa nyumbani. Kenya ni baba tena mama, sisi sote tumbo moja. Tuzidi na kupendana kama ndugu na dada waliozaliwa kutoka kwa tumbo moja na mama. Shida yako tusaidiane kwa pamoja. Tafutaji tu wachoki akichoka amepatiwe kidogo, tule sote tufurahie kwa pamoja, kwani mimi na wewe sote ni watu wa maana. Mombasa, Nairobi hadi Kisumu tuko sawa. Mambo ya kistaarabu utazipata kabaraka. Nchi yetu tuko juu, tuko mbele tunang'ara. Karibu nyumbani, tuko kwetu furahie. Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu. Nasema Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, juu sana, juu sana. Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu. Nasema Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, juu sana, juu sana. Majuzi manze, karibu nifungiwe nyumba, siku kuwa na kakitu landi naye yakabisha mbio kwenye simu kutafuta do. Nilikuwa nimesota hadi inabo hasla fan wachani washo. Nilikaa mpumba ya kibazu nchi gani tena itadu Fonkali kuokolea mayuka mimi. Ni wapi vingine umesikia gava ina bill autosewa kiwa chini hata kama si Kenya my motherland. Ni wapi kwingine, hebu tuweke shida chini tujipongeze. Wasewa biz tusichoke kwani kazi ni kazi. Wakulima tujenge nchi tumalize njaa. Kila msee ajijenge na NHIF. Stories za help tuzisort hadi bila stress. Manze, jua ni kali najua utasema hii ni jua ya mvua, lakini itabidi tumepanda miti ndio tukuwe shua. Na hiyo mvua sio story tu. Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu. Nasema Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, juu sana, juu sana. Nasema Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu. Nasema Kenya tuko juu, Kenya tuko juu, juu sana, juu sana. I say, ndege ndogo katoka kwenye mti kuu. Nasikia nikiwa juu sana, juu sana, juu sana.
Happy makofi sana,
juu sana.
Let's appreciate it one more time. Anaitwa Small Bad. Coming on stage right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's Brandy Maina. Karibu Brandy.
Nataka kukuona, karibu ni kutext, tutaonana lini? Karibu ni confess, nina maflow lakini I know kwako ni kalungo, kwangu ni kulo, nina lololo bado nakumiss, sijai forget ile kiss. The best timing was this, our loving was real, so siati na kudis. It's better like this, we've gotta. Ati wanafanya nini, wanaogopa, that's kina na chocha, mena ninaloba, nobody can buka. This ain't like buka. We turn around, we have to be compact, your skin smooth like jojoba. Ati wanafanya nini, wanaogopa, that's kina na chocha, mena ninaloba, nobody can buka. Keep it, come to the dance flow, babe. Leo tuna festa, banga. Ama tuta do it your way. Yeah, wacha nikuse, usiniogope, babe. Leo na finessa, ujanja. Leo tuta ukinikuna bad, nitakukuna flow. Ebo baby, don't let go. Ukinipenda, nitakupea. Hey, this the kind of love I make you do it. Hey, I make you show it. Let me see you. Let's go.
Appreciate Brand Minor, ladies and gentlemen. Now listen to this. These are upcoming artists, and by the grace of God, the way I was hosting Churchill show, I was in charge of raw talent. I used to see young people kama chipukizi. Alikuja hapo kama ana hii nywele, Your Excellency. He was a good boy. He was very decent. I don't know what happened. And the way hawa wanakuja kama hawajulikani, later on ndio hawa wanalipwa mamilioni ya pesa kuperform.
Sasa unaita wacha kuniitia KRA.
Lipa tax.
Bwana.
Tax lazima tulipe.
Hiyo ni kweli. Kulipa ushuru ni kujitegemea.
Pesa iko. Si mna posting online mkiwa Dubai? Mnaendanga na nini?
Hiyo ni Samito.
Lipa tax. Si wewe unajenga mlolongo? Si unajenga nyumba mlolongo?
Sawa, wasanii tutalipa
tax. Si uko na Mercedes? Nani alikwambia uweke online? Lipa tax. Si unalipwa leo?
Lakini wewe,
tuanze hapa. Mimi nitalipa because you know why? Because by the grace of God with Talanta Hela, most people here, when an artist goes through a problem, the artists go online, wanaweka pay bill. We want to make sure pia hiyo maneno imekwisha kabisa. Never again. Through monetization of talent, you'll never see artists coming to beg at you, niko na shida, tusaidie hapa na pale. The first stop itakuanga kwa ofisi ya Babu na Mwamba, ndio tujue kwa nini ya monetize. Then after that, obviously the program is there and they're going to monetize talent. So thank you, Excellency, for the amazing support. Chipukizi.
Thank you, MC Jesse, na nitalipa tax. Kulipa ushuru ni kujitegemea. Mimi niko tayari. We want to introduce the CEO, Trace, Mr. Dan Mushira, who's going to explain to us about the space of Trace. They have a project called Who's Next. And
yes.
It's more of a...
It's also harnessing talent,
yes,
through their channel, and they're going to explain to us what they are doing together with Talanta Hela in harnessing talent in this country. Welcome, Danny.
Sir, thank you, Josie and Chipukizi. Your Excellency, all protocols observed. I think Trace has been doing business in Africa for the last 20 years. We've done channels in Kenya. We do Trace Mziki, we do Trace Gospel, we run FM radios. We basically work with young people like you've seen today in the music industry. Our mission really is to empower and entertain. And today we're very proud to partner with the Ministry of Arts, Youth Affairs to launch Trace Who's Next. And Trace Who's Next is a talent search initiative that we've crafted with the ministry for the last couple of months that talks to not only unearthing talent but also nurturing talent using Kenyan creatives, and after nurturing that talent, exposing that talent using our platforms across the world internationally so that we can actually talk to what it is everyone is talking to about monetization. So from an empowerment perspective, our objective is really to ensure that every 3 months we are taking a cohort of 30 creatives from Kenya, exposing them on the national and international stage using our platforms, but more importantly, giving them platforms where they can be able to create money from their IP, from the music that they actually develop. So we are extremely excited on this particular project. I think there's an African proverb that talks to, if you want to go fast, you go alone, but if you want to go far, you go together. And I think this is an illustration of what government and private sector can do when we come together and partner to solve problems that talk to social impact across our economy. So we laud the initiative on Talanta Hela through the leadership of CS Ababu. We're extremely committed and behind it, and we call upon other corporates today here that let's join hands, let's solve this problem around youth unemployment. It's a huge problem. We've seen the numbers. I think youth unemployment today in Kenya is 14%, lags behind total employment at 4-point-something%. And I think it's a growing problem, and the creative sector, as you've seen, offers a solution to be able to solve this particular problem. So we laud the initiative, we're way behind it, and we look forward to supporting and working with you guys on this particular initiative. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Another round of applause for Danny. Thank you so much, Danny. And on the same manner, Chipukizi, we want to say thank you to all of you that have been listening to us here, because we are almost coming to the end of this part of the entertainment and showcasing what Talanta Hela is all about. And Chipukizi, did you know that the projection of Talanta Hela is looking at reducing the employment of young people and increasing it, because you're looking at over 5,000 young people that are going to be monetizing their giftings in this country. So employment to the young people will be coming through this initiative of Talanta Hela. Sitaongea mengi because our CS Ababu Namamba will be having the speech as he comments on what they're working together with Trace initiative hiyo ameongelea Dani and the rest of the art industry that we are talking about. And on top of that, because we have this chance, hatuna ingine tunatoka tukienda.
Yes.
Your Excellency, this house called the creative industry would like it to be one house, one big house. And like when you're talking of CMOs, Kina MCSK are here, Ezekiel Mutua, I saw him here, the CEO is there. Because tumeona whereby artists wanalialia wametumiwa shilingi 15, shilingi 200 kutoka kwa MCSK. Your Excellency, with your support, would like that whole industry to be digitized. At a click of a button, artists get their money. No interference ya mtu yoyote when it comes to the monies that are being collected, just like the Hustler Fund. So thank you so much, MCSK. And on the same Talanta Hela, through the support of the CS na kwa party ya UDA together with Secretary General, we have also asked for assistance through SG. We are looking for a UDA anthem. So we'll be touring the whole country to these young people when you are talented, working together with Talanta Hela to harness those talents, and we are going to have one big anthem ya UDA. So thank you SG Malala because of giving us that chance. Chipukizi, we are done.
Mimi nafikiri yangu ni kushukuru sana. Tupigeni makofi kwa sababu yetu imeisha, ndio tukiitisha mshahara tuonekane tumefanya kazi. Tupigeni makofi tafadhali, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for listening to us. We want to take the program to the next part of the program. The next guy coming on stage is also a creative and is a director state function. Tupigeni Pastor Mike Gitonga makofi tafadhali anapokuja.
And Chipukizi, for those people who don't know Mike Gitonga, Your Excellency, this guy was one of the people that actually were in charge of looking for comedians to be working on radio. That time he used to work for Family FM, and I'm one of those comedians. Alikuwa anajaribu
anajaribu kutafuta wawak kwa radio. By that time I was an amateur, sikutoboa. And so Mike Gitonga, thank you so much for supporting the talents in this country. We are here. Take over. Tunakuongelea hivyo ndio utuite hiyo ingine.
Why don't we put our hands together for our creatives here? Asante sana. Tuwapige makofi tafadhali. MC Jesse and none other than Chipukizi. Your Excellency, sir, we now want to go to the part where we have the speeches, so that at the end of the speeches, tunaomba Your Excellency utu-release. Kwa hivyo, tutaomba utu-release. But at this point, allow me to now welcome the Cabinet Secretary for Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Honorable Ababu Namwamba, to come and take over the program and then run us from there. So why don't we put our hands together as we welcome him to just come and give us some remarks. Then after that, you'll welcome the COG Chair, Her Excellency Honorable Anne Waiguru. Welcome. Karibu.
Mr. President, asante sana for this very historic moment. And I must say that we have had two back-to-back incredible events right here. Last Friday we had an incredible event here with our school and college children for the drama and film concert which you hosted. And today, Your Excellency, we're experiencing something that has never happened before, bringing the creatives to the grounds of Statehouse. Let us give His Excellency a round of applause. I tell you, it really pays to have the right Kenyan as a resident of Statehouse. It makes a difference. Your Excellency, allow me, before I make a few remarks, to just say that in the audience here, we have a very impressive constellation of great Kenyans from across the sporting we have great Kenyans from across the sporting spectrum. We have some of the greatest legends that have defined our sporting heritage, our sporting history. Today, as you know, Your Excellency, you started off this ceremony by flagging off celebrations marking the 70th anniversary of rallying in Kenya. Kenya has been at rallying for 70 years, 10 years longer than our independence history. And to celebrate that, we have a series of activities which will be running until the 22nd, when the 2023 WRC Safari Rally kicks off for 3 days. We thank you for flagging off the series of activities in that regard. Next, tomorrow actually, as part of that series, we will be hosting a special dinner for the legends of rallying, the people who have made that history of 70 years. And some of them, Your Excellency, are here with you. Allow me to acknowledge them. We have Mr. Patrick Njiru in the house. Patrick, please rise. We want to acknowledge you. Where is Patrick? Where is Patrick? Patrick was with us. Patrick is the one who flagged you off, Your Excellency, earlier today. He may have stepped out. We also have Mr. Carl Tundo. Carl is another legend of rallying. And in the spirit of tapping our legends to help us manage the revival of sports in this country, Mr. Carl Tundo is actually the chairman of the local organizing committee of the Safari Rally 2023, bringing his long experience to Carl. We acknowledge you. We also have in the house Mr. Phineas Kimathi, another rallying legend in his own right. And Your Excellency, Mr. Kimathi also serves as the CEO of the Safari Rally project, again bringing that long history and experience to the game of rallying. And I want to acknowledge the whole WRC Safari Rally family that has come for the activation of our 70th anniversary celebration, starting with the Secretariat tunawatambua, the officers from the Secretariat, going to our youngsters who will be flying our flag. Our youngsters, tafadhali simameni. Your Excellency, we are investing in young people, and these youngsters will be flying the Kenyan flag behind the wheel. And for the first time ever, as part of celebrations to mark the 70th anniversary, government is sponsoring all-girl cruise. All-girl cruise. And I want to ask our all-girl cruise to rise, led by Pauline Shegu, so that we can acknowledge you, our all-girl cruise. Those are all-girl cruise, and they are being supported by government through the Ministry of Youth Affairs, the Arts and Sports, Asanteni Sana. And so I want to acknowledge the journey we have traveled, and Your Excellency, for this year, we have 20 countries represented in the WRC segment of the rally. Finland, Estonia, France, Great Britain, Belgium, Spain, Japan, Ireland, Greece, Sweden, Poland, Luxembourg, Czech Republic, Germany, Italy, Canada, Paraguay, Kenya, of course, Uganda, and Tanzania. This is going to be a very impressive gathering of the best rally drivers from across the world. And to all of them, we are telling you, Karibu Kenya, the land of Hakuna Matata. This is that land. Your Excellency, Talanta Hela, and many Kenyans may be wondering, what exactly is Talanta Hela? What is this all about? Talanta Hela, Your Excellency, is a consolidation, a convergence of all the thinking that your administration has had right from the plan, the manifesto that brought your administration in power. When you go to that manifesto, you talk about the sports apparel's value chain, it is in the plan. When you talk about monetization of content, it is in the plan. When you talk about promoting Kenya as a destination of choice for filmmakers, it is in the plan. And so the long and short of it, Your Excellency, is that Talanta Hela has consolidated the thinking that your administration has had even before you came to power on how to deploy sports and the creatives as a key driver of our economic revival and our economic development. That's what we have done. And now, riding on the bottom-up economic transformation agenda, we have consolidated all that into a policy frame, which we are calling Talanta Hela. Your Excellency, it must be acknowledged that we inherited a mess as we came to office, a total mess. Speaking about the space, you graciously have allowed me to manage on your behalf and on behalf of the people of Kenya. We inherited a sporting arena that was in disarray. Football had been suspended by FIFA for over a year. There was no football completely. Doping had reached such a crisis level that Kenya was on the verge of being banned by World Athletics. Essentially, our sporting arena was grinding to a halt. Your Excellency, the whole creative space was scattered all over the place. Never before had there been an effort to join all these dots you have seen here today. The dot of film, music, fashion, pageantry, talk about acrobatics, and all that, what you can call the whole creative space. It was scattered all over the place. Your Excellency, that is the mess we inherited. And the first agenda you instructed me as your cabinet secretary in this space was to steady the ship. We steadied the ship. We engaged the FIFA, as you know, Your Excellency, in record time, and within 1 month, Kenya was back to international football. And in the last 6 months, Your Excellency, we have taken time to consolidate all the thinking from the plan, from better, and we are now able to present to you an implementable, coherent program called Talanta Hela. As we do this, Your Excellency, I want to assure you that we are walking this journey with everybody that matters. We are anchoring this program on partnerships. And I want to acknowledge those who have defined our sporting legacy over the years. We have representatives in this audience, Your Excellency, from all sporting federations. All the federations that manage sport, they are in this audience today. We have some Kenyans who really lifted this country to the heights of sporting excellence. With us today, for instance, we have Mr. Austin Oduor. Austin Oduor, Your Excellency, was the captain of the Gor Mahia team that to date remains the only Kenyan, not actually Kenyan, the only team in Eastern Central Africa to lift a continental trophy, the 1987 Africa Cup Winners' Cup, Mandela Cup. Austin, are you with us? If you could just rise. Oh, Austin is right at the back. Let us acknowledge Austin Oduor. Austin was the captain of that great Kogalo team, that great Gor Mahia team that conquered Africa. He's accompanied here by Tobias Ochola and several other members of that great Kogalo team. They are in the audience here, Your Excellency. A couple of years before that great feat by Gor Mahia, FC Leopards had made an incredible run to the semi-finals of the the equivalent of the Africa Champions League at that time. That team was captained by Agre Lukoe, who is also in audience here today. Agre, wherever you are, please rise so that we can acknowledge you. Agre Lukoe, I don't know, you scattered a lot of our players all over the place. Agre, that is Agre Lukoe. Agre, we acknowledge you. Your Excellency, these two great captains, the captain of FC Leopards and the captain of Gor Mahia, flew here this morning from Kakamega, where they are naturally domiciled, and we brought them here because we want to send a clear message that as we travel the journey of reviving our sports, we want to hark back to our glory days defined by such great people. And to join the dots to the present, we have the entire current Harambee Stars football team is in the house here with us, led by Captain Mike Olunga. Mike, together with your team, please rise so that we can acknowledge you. Harambee Stars. Mike, together with your team, the whole team, and Coach Firat, may you rise. That is the Harambee Stars. This team is right now preparing to start the journey to the World Cup 2026 with the qualifiers that start in November. Failing to plan is planning to fail. Na safari ya kesho hupangwa leo. We have started early preparations to make this team competitive as they get to the qualifiers for World Cup 2026. They are already in camp. I visited them yesterday and gave them financial support to enable them travel to Mauritius tomorrow to participate in a 4-nation tournament that is part of their preparations. And so, Your Excellency, you instructed me to steady this ship and to fix the mess. And this is what we are doing, sir. This is exactly what we are doing. Your Excellency, let me also acknowledge the athletes, some of our greatest athletes who are here with us, led by the President of Athletics Kenya, General Retired Jackson Tuwei. Jackson, if you are in the house, please rise. We want to acknowledge you, General, together with our entire athletics team. I have seen Mary Mora, who ran very well in the 800 meters the other day in Morocco. We acknowledge you, Mary. Acknowledge you, Mary Mora, together with all the other athletes who have come here today. And the message we are sending, let me also acknowledge the President of the National Olympics Committee of Kenya, the legend, Dr. Paul Targat. Dr. Targat, if you're in the house, Dr. Targat may not be here, but I want to acknowledge Dr. Targat because between Athletics Kenya and the National Olympics Committee and government, we are waging a total war against doping. A total war against doping. And we are saying we shall win the war against doping. Your Excellency, you hosted here Lord Sebastian Coe, the President of World Athletics. We gave a guarantee that we shall win the war against doping. And we are working with all these athletes in that respect. Your Excellency, revival of our sports is therefore the first agenda in this whole Talanta Hela journey. But as we do that, as we revive, as we steady the ship, there are a couple other things which we are doing in that space. Number one, we are investing in talent development. And the Excellency, of course, you know, because you have given these instructions, that we invest in an ecosystem of academies so that we can grow talents from the grassroots coming up. And we are doing academies in schools, in communities, and in all the stadia that are run under government. Your Excellency, even as we develop academies, we must invest in the current players, in the current generation of players. And we are therefore actively commercializing the game, commercializing sports. And one of the things that we have sorted, I'm glad because Kenyans are asking about this, that they no longer see live broadcasts, that they no longer see sponsorship. Your Excellency, again, with your leadership and with your guidance, we have put together a mega package that will see the return of live broadcast and sponsorship for clubs participating in our leagues. And as you committed, again, harking back to the plan, as part of developing football from the grassroots, today, Your Excellency, you'll be flagging off the inter-county, bottom-up, grassroots football program that is part of that whole agenda. And I want to acknowledge our governors and their CECs for sports with whom I have traveled this journey since we started planning this. Part of Talanta Hela, Your Excellency, is also consolidating that creative space. And as I have already noted, it is the entire spectrum, from music to film to pageant to fashion, as you have seen. And as you do that, Your Excellency, we want to start by joining the dots. We announced here last Friday that it all starts in our schools and in our colleges. And we have established an impressive system to tap these talents right from the school ecosystem. And that is why, even for purposes of consolidating that space, we have asked the two PSs, Your Excellency, PS Belio Kipsang here, Daktari, responsible for basic education and that school ecosystem, and PS Ismail Malim here, responsible for youth affairs and the arts. They are leading the journey of joining the dots of the school ecosystem to what Talanta Hela is doing. And we are doing it deliberately by even financing the activities that are happening in schools through the ministry. But as we do that, we want to see money flowing in the pockets of our creatives. The Talanta Hela logo you see behind us, Your Excellency, is a creation of young Kenyans. This logo was the winning logo in a competition we ran countrywide, and that competition was won by a young Kenyan called Job Ogweno. Job, are you in the house? If Job, you're in the house, please rise. That is Job Ogweno, the winner of the Talanta Hela logo competition. And for this competition, Job walked away with 300,000 pesa mfukoni as a way of acknowledging that talent. And the number 3 also got money for that. We have also deliberately moved, Your Excellency, to make sure that competitions in theatre, in film, are also rewarded monetarily. And 2 months ago, for the first time, we rewarded winners of the Kenya Theatre Awards with 100,000 shillings per winner of the 37 categories. Again, to send that message clearly. As we do all this, Your Excellency, there are two things which we must fix. Number one is protection of intellectual property. We must make sure that the productions of our young people are IP protected. And one of the things that Talanta Hela is putting forth is a team of lawyers that will provide free legal services to our creatives as part of Talanta Hela. Riding with that, Your Excellency, is that we must sort out the issue of royalties, the payment of royalties to our creatives. Music alone is a mega industry that could generate up to 4 to 5 billion Kenya shillings a year. But that money is not reaching artists. And yesterday, Your Excellency, we pulled off a major coup by bringing together all the players in that space of collecting royalties. And so Bwana Ezekiel Mutua and your team, simameni, kwa sababu nataka, where is the rest of your team? All the CMOs, Prisk, Camp, CSK, and your chairman. Your Excellency, we agreed yesterday that instead of having a scattered system where everybody's doing little things in their own small corners, we are consolidating the collection of royalties. And they signed an MOU, witnessed by myself, and we have agreed that by the end of this year, they'll be inviting you to hand out checks of millions of shillings to our artists. Ezekiel Mulikubali and my boss is here, will be waiting to see that happen. And Your Excellency, to help them deliver that, just like we did with the Hustler Fund, we want to take collection of royalties digital. And we have already written to WIPO to make available the WIPO system as the basis of digital collection and distribution of royalties. And as we do that, guys, we are chasing the international best practice, 80% to artists, 20% administrative costs. Your Excellency, we are also sorting out the question of levies. Yesterday, I released a gazette notice to raise the level of levies which had been wiped out through an era of a gazette notice in 2019, which had made it very difficult to raise collections of royalties. And that gazette notice will come out next week. And we are telling broadcasters, public service vehicles, entertainment and hospitality spots where music is played, the same way you enjoy your drink and your food, and you pay for the food, and you pay for the music, and you pay for the drink and the food, and you forget that it's the music accompanying the drink and the food. We want you to pay for the drink, pay for the food, and pay for the music. And we have put together a foolproof system. We'll deploy Communications Authority, we'll deploy NTSA, and you governors, I'm coming to you with the respect to ask you to help us tie collection of royalties to business licensing, so that as hotels and pubs come for business licensing, collect royalties for us, and we'll show you how to distribute them through the CMOs. Finally, Your Excellency, we have accepted your instructions to convert the Permanent Presidential Music Commission to a Presidential Creatives Commission, so that we can have a broad platform right from the seat of Statehouse, from the presidency, helping us to consolidate this space. Let me conclude, Your Excellency, by acknowledging our partnerships. As we drive this big agenda, we are working in partnerships with a lot of people who are helping us to make sure that the dots are joined. Thank you, Trace. Thank you for the MOU we have signed together. I want to thank the Grammys with whom we are concluding an agreement to make sure that the whole Grammy space is also reflected right here in Kenya. I want also to acknowledge Meta, the power behind Facebook and Instagram, and Google and YouTube, with whom we are working to consolidate monetization, especially for content creators. I thank you for that partnership. I also want to thank the government of Cuba and South Africa, with whom we have signed MOUs and agreements to cooperate in sports and the creative industries. For Cuba, for instance, we have agreed that some of our disciplines like boxing will receive specialized training in Cuba ahead of the next Olympics. For South Africa, we have entered an audio-visual co-production agreement so that our artists can collaborate in audio-visual production between Kenya and South Africa. We have initiated conversation with Antigua and Barbuda and China, whose ambassadors are here, in cooperating in the same space. And in this regard, let me acknowledge the Ambassador of China, Your Excellency. We acknowledge you, Ambassador Pageant. Thank you very much for joining us. Ambassador Pageant of the People's Republic of China and Ambassador of Antigua and Barbuda. Balozi, where is the Balozi of Antigua and Barbuda? He may not be in the house, but we are also progressing our partnership. And the representative of the Embassy of France. France, please rise so that we can acknowledge you. The French Republic, with whom we are also at an advanced stage of collaboration. Let me end by saying that as we drive this whole process, we are taking advantage of the digital space. Among the key ignitions that the President will flag off today is a digital platform we are calling Talanta Hela Digital Platform. It's a digital platform that is going to take all this action online. And on that platform, we'll be able to identify talent from the remotest parts of this country. Take an example of a young boy in Wajir who believes they can play football. They can take a 2-minute clip, go onto the Talanta Hela app, upload that clip, and it will be picked up in a command center, an assessment center that we have set up at the Kenya Academy of Sports, where we are populating with scouts and judges to be able to assess this talent and progress that talent. That app is going to revolutionize the way we undertake our sports. Ultimately, we have no doubt that Talanta Hela is what Kenya has been waiting for. Talanta Hela will turn our talents into pesa mfukoni for our creatives. And for us, it is a big box ticked by the Kenya Kwanza administration, a promise delivered by His Excellency President William Samoei Ruto. Asanteni sana. I believe I can go ahead to invite Her Excellency Your Excellency, allow me now with respect to acknowledge the partnership we have built with the counties. And I want to acknowledge the leaders of the counties that have joined us here today. On the journey of putting Talanta Hela together, the COG granted me audience at their headquarters to make a presentation to them. I made another presentation before yourself in Naivasha. The COG also allowed me to create a platform with their CECs, their ministers responsible for sports and the arts. And I meet them periodically. And together we have walked this journey. And now let me invite Her Excellency, the Governor for Kirinyaga County and the Chair of the Council of Governors. Let us give it up to Governor Anne Waiguru. Karibu sana, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Your Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, Prime Cabinet Secretary, my colleague, Excellency Governors, Cabinet Secretaries present, Ambassadors, High Commissioners, members of Senate, members of National Assembly, principal secretaries, County Executive Committee members in charge of sports, chairs of County Assembly for sports committees, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Time is gone, so I will not read my speech. I think some of the things that we're going to mention have been mentioned already. Your Excellency, allow me to thank you for allowing us as county governments to be part of this milestone event and the launch of the Talanta initiative. We are extremely grateful for the partnership that we have had with the national government as county governments. We also would like to express our sincere gratitude to the partnership and support we have had from the Ministry of Sports, working together with our sports committee. Allow me, Your Excellency, to take this time to recognize my colleagues who are here by just mentioning their names. I would like to recognize Governor Nadif from Garissa. Kindly give them a clap for the work that they are doing with the national government. Governor Jeremiah Turkana, Governor Nyaribo, Nyamira, Governor Wavinya from Machakos, Governor Kenyatta, Muranga, Governor Lusaka from Bungoma, Governor Kachapin, West Pokot, Governor Mutembei, Trans Nzoia, Governor Malombe, Kitui, Governor Mutula, Makwiny, Governor Jonathan B. Uasin Gishu. Also, I'd like to request that we recognize all the deputy governors representing their counties. Oh, Governor Simba Arati, how can I forget you? You are part of the presentations today. Allow me to request all deputy governors who are here to please stand up. As you can see, Your Excellency, county governments are well represented. Thank you. We are working together with national government and the ministry in partnership. We look forward to rolling out the bottom-up football tournament amongst all the other sports searching or scouting talent initiatives. And Your Excellency, the only thing that I would like to mention is that we look forward to partnering, and especially in the support of the activities that we have agreed between the county governments and the national government that will start at the bottom for the partnership in terms of support. We have discussed this at another time, and we hope that we will be able to advance the conversation of using the part of the sports fund to support these initiatives at the county level. Your Excellency, allow me also to join hands in embracing the Talanta Hela initiatives and its profound mission of nurturing our local talents. We promise to work together as a united front to create an environment where athletes and artists can flourish, where dreams can be realized, and where Kenya can shine brightly in the global stage. Your Excellency, before I sit down, I am informed that Kenya is yet to bid for Miss World International. Your Excellency, I would request that the ministry, I did not hear them mention it, that takes up the initiative to bid. And Your Excellency, other than that, Kirinyaga County is offering, when Kenya wins this bid, to host the event. I hope that you will indulge us. Thank you, and God bless you.
the governor, and we definitely will be working together with you. Let me now, Your Excellency, with your permission, invite the Prime Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Musalia Mudavadi, to address us. Karibu sana, Mheshimiwa.
Your Excellency the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, all the distinguished men and women gathered here tonight, I'll also take a cue from Ano Eguru and be very brief so that you can have ample time to talk to us. Your Excellency, when I look at the word monetizing, then I remember something you always tell us at cabinet. Sometimes tuwache hii kizungu kingi na tuzungumze lugha ambayo inaeleweka. So I was trying to figure out if I landed in Vihiga today, what would I tell them about Talanta Hela? And I came up with something. I would say Talanta Hela ni mapesa. And if I landed in Bungoma, I would say Talanta Hela ni gimiando. And if I landed in Kirinyaga, I would say Talanta Hela ni besha. Now, can you imagine if we broke it down to all our languages so that people can really appreciate what we are saying by this word monetizing? So tonight, we've had a good display, not all of it, but of our talent. From the north to the south, from the east to the west. This is the new frontier for job creation. This is the new frontier for mapesa. This is the new frontier for us as a nation to make a bigger footprint in the global arena. There's also something else, Waziri, you may be having it in the pipeline, but the esports is another window that is beckoning to our young people. There's a lot of talent, there's also an opportunity there. And because Kenya is also coming up strongly as a technology-driven nation, the issue of esports must be given the attention that it deserves. I think I've said enough, because Talanta ni mapesa. I don't know if I was to speak Kikalenjin, what it would be. I'm sure now that I'm requesting the President to come forward, maybe he might tell us what Talanta ni mapesa in Kikalenjin would sound like. Ladies and gentlemen, can we all be upstanding for His Excellency the President?
Asanteni sana, tafadhali tuketi chini. Asante sana Bwana Prime Cabinet Secretary, Waziri Ababu na Mwamba na mawaziri wengine, my good friends, our governors from various counties in Kenya, the leaders of our sports and creative industry, sportsmen and women, thespians na watu wote ambao wameshiriki katika sehemu hii. Good evening. Hamjambo. Kwanza, let me take this opportunity to welcome all of you to these grounds. I know it may be the first time for some of you. For those of you who are coming here for the first time, karibuni sana. For those of you who are coming here again, karibuni tena. I look forward to working with all of you. I want to congratulate the men and women I have from the rallying community, the sports leaders who are here, the crafts people who came there, and all the talents that have showed up this evening. Let me say a couple of things. First, let's put a round of applause to Ababu Namwamba, my CS for Sports and the Creatives. You all agree with me that we have the right man for the job. I have a very interesting relationship with this Ababu Namwamba. I am the one who forced him to go to politics in the first place. I walked to his office and I told him, I have read an article and I think you are a good politician. And then when I went to the elections this term, Ababu Namwamba was working with us at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. And because he was my friend, one morning he came and told me, I want to resign. I asked him why. He said, because I want to support you. And I know it's going to be very difficult for me to support you and keep the job I have. I tried to dissuade him not to resign. But I was not very successful. After a few days, he told me, I want to resign. I told him, you go resign. He went and resigned so that he can come and campaign with me. When it was time to appoint cabinet, Ababu Namwamba wanted me to appoint him to another ministry. I will not tell you which one. But I told him, no, I know my team better. And you agree with me that I made the right choice. Ababu Namwamba, you have my support in doing what you're doing in this space. You and me have had a conversation around this space on many occasions, and I have told you where we want to go. And I'm happy you're moving in that direction. And I take this very early opportunity to share with you the outstanding significance of this event and why this moment is a very special milestone in our determined journey towards a radical socio-economic transformation of our country. Our determination to ensure that no one is left behind and everyone gets a dividend of the transformation that inspired us to work together and implement the interventions that we are from the bottom going up so that we can touch every possible life and livelihood. Today is formally designated as the official unveiling of the platinum anniversary of the Safari Rally, Kenya's iconic contribution to the world's Rally Championship Series, and the occasion for the activation of the Sports and Creative Economy Master Plan. These two important occasions are very dear to our plan. A third critical function which we are undertaking today is the formal launch of the ongoing effort to implement the government's commitment to the critical sectors of sports and creative economy. We believe that we were elected on the basis of a compelling platform of our bottom-up economic transformation agenda, which consists of promises, pledges, and commitments made across sectors, all of them, of our economy, with a view to increasing incomes as the foundation of national prosperity. We are therefore particularly mindful of our obligation to make sure that we make all possible efforts to redeem our pledges, keep our promises, and implement our commitments. Over 70 thrilling years, the Safari Rally has contributed a singular spectacle to global motorsport. Conducted over rugged terrain set against dramatic sequence of picturesque landscape, the rally takes drivers through extremely challenging courses abounding with variety of flora and fauna in our country. As a result, the Safari Rally is among the favorites in the WRC 13 series, watched by millions of devoted spectators globally and adored by generations. It has also introduced dozens of talented Kenyans and Kenyan drivers to the world, including a number of well-known names who have just joined us today. Tundo is sitting here, Kimandi is sitting here, our good man Njiru was around. These are our Kenyan icons. The 2023 edition of the Safari Rally will of course continue the magnificent tradition that has turned into a distinguished fixture in the global calendar. From the number of entries so far, it is clear that this iconic event is undergoing phenomenal revival. 34 crews from 20 countries will wage fierce battle for glory in the main event, while 19 Kenyan drivers will be behind the wheel, including 3 impressive youngsters. Jeremy Wahome, where are you? That young man there. Makre Kimathi, where are you? Right there. And Hamza Anwar. Those characters there, they will be part of this show, demonstrating that Kenya is truly coming of age in fundamental ways. This rally will have more than 5 women crews. Tuwapigie makofi jameni. Can our women crews stand up? Simameni. Tuwapigie makofi hawa warembo. Including 3 ladies teams that qualified for full government sponsorship. Look out therefore for Pauline Shehu and her co-driver Lynette Ayuko, Natasha Tundo with Chantal Young, I think they were here, and of course Jennifer Malik with Wangui Mungai. They are there. Wapige makofi jameni, those beautiful girls. I wish the young ladies the very best as they set out to break records, barriers, and claim their space in their chosen sport. The government has taken measures to exploit the invaluable branding value of this global event by investing Kenya resources to support it and profile rally appropriately, thus positioning Kenya as an icon sporting nation, rallying powerhouse, and tourism destination. During the rally, the Hustler Bazaar also offers opportunities for hustlers to earn from serving the crowds, while the Sherehe Corner will provide creatives with an opportunity to entertain and engage them. Look out for our Kenyan creatives, and please listen to our Kenyan music, and don't forget what Ababu said, remember to pay. Everybody will come out as a winner, and this is the power of sports and creative economies to ignite growth. When I flag off the rally, I will be setting off a very important phase of our project to transform sport in Kenya and make talent truly rewarding. Sport and the creative economy contribute the most easily recognizable components of our national brand, especially athletics, as well as other sporting disciplines, in addition to distinctive music and other artistic offerings. Notwithstanding this undeniable contribution to the richness of our national identity, global reputability, competitiveness, and creation of thousands of jobs for talented Kenyans on a full-time basis, the sector remains far from its full potential. As a result, their contribution to the national GDP is low, and so are the incomes of many professionals in comparative and absolute terms. We all agree that our creatives are not what creatives are elsewhere. Our sportsmen do not earn as much as their counterparts elsewhere. To address this underperformance, we committed to leverage our international athletics and sporting brand to develop a local sporting apparel manufacturing cluster, including all sports, into the National Sports Talent Academy and devolve it to county sports talent academies. That is one area we're going to work with, and I am happy that we have counties here. We want to partner with all our counties. We want to work with you because there is no part of Kenya that is not a part of a county. We also pledge to promote county leagues and inter-county sports championships that culminate into a national sporting extravaganza that will help restore Kenyan football to good international standing. You heard what Ababu said. When we came into office, we had a long battle, useless, let me say, unnecessary battle with fever. And we decided that it wasn't going to last a month longer. I picked the call, I called fever, and I told Ababu to do what he must. Congratulations, Waziri, you did a sterling job. We are back on the spot. Same thing, I had to call Sebastian Coe to come here because our athletics was at the verge of being banned in the international arena. On the creative economy, our commitments include leveraging our digital prowess to enhance the creative economy's position as a significant sector and increase its contribution to fashion and value addition to leather and craft export. We also pledge to protect intellectual property rights as the foundation of effective monetization and mainstream the development of arts and culture infrastructure. Our commitment also extends to incorporating the creative economy into the Brand Kenya and commercial diplomacy initiatives, establish a vibrant film ecosystem, and facilitate the monetization of music to promote entrepreneurship. Since taking office, we have been involved in developing appropriate mechanisms of enriching and delivering our pledges. Today, I am happy to share with the country a glimpse of what we have been up to and a taste of the brilliant things to come out of our sporting and creative ecosystem. It is the intentional refinement and elaboration of our pledges and promises that have now been developed into the Sports and Creative Economy Master Plan, or Talanta Hela. Under it, we are committing to facilitate the development of legal frameworks, economic institutions, and organizational mechanisms to promote the effective and sustainable monetization of all talent in our sports and creative economies. Through this convergence, Talanta Hela projects the government's determination to turn competitive capabilities across all sporting disciplines and expansive spectrum of the creative industry into music and dance, film and theater, fashion and pageantry, digital content creation, as well as literary and fine art. These are all sectors that for a very long time did not look serious. Many people were wondering, how does this become part of a country's economy? We were here last Friday listening to our school children, and I tell you the talent in those kids is amazing. We had a script here that was world class. I'm wondering why we continue to watch those things of Afro cinema continues when we have much superior content that we can show in our TV stations. We are doing a great disservice to our young men and women, to the talent we have in our country, by not profiling them appropriately. And I did undertake to them, as I do to you, that this is the journey that we are going to travel together. That is why today we have a master plan on sports and the creative economy. And it's going to incorporate, as was said here by the minister, it is because in our plan, if you look at our manifesto, these are clear issues that came from the people of Kenya. As we travel around the country, we listened to every sector and they told us what they needed us to do. And that is what we have been working on so that we can deliver. By facilitating the development of a competitive ecosystem of sporting and creative talent and monetizing all possible opportunities, Talanta Hela formalizes entrepreneurship in these sectors, enhancing their potential contribution to economic transformation. Through these strategic pillars, the Talanta Hela Master Plan will mobilize sectoral stakeholders, including schools, federations, clubs, private academies, and other partners in a robust, inclusive, bottom-up endeavor to deliver 6 key outcomes. The first, of course, is the revival of sport from the grassroots through satellite sports academies beginning at the school level, through community to regional stadia, which culminate in the Kenya Academy of Sports at the national level. We will be working with the counties. There is a subject that has always been used against me, the stadiums. Now I am here. And I am going to sort out the stadiums. I have told my good friend Ababu here, since this was a big problem, every time there was something, people was, what the stadium? You know? Now we will demonstrate to you what it is and how we are going to do it and how it's going to become the epicenter of not just football occasionally, not just athletics occasionally. It's going to be the epicenter of all creative economy interventions, making sure that it works for everybody and it works always. The National Academy will be established by expanding the resident academy of the Moi International Sports Center, you know, the one that in Kasarani, to incorporate modern training and accommodation facilities that meet international standards. It will also become the national hub for identifying, developing, marketing, promoting and monetizing talent across all sporting disciplines, including Mr. Tundo, motor rallying. And we just gave 3 vehicles today to begin the training of those who want to be rally drivers. I think it is going to be a new beginning. The second pillar entails interventions to formalize the creative economy, actualize its full potential, and enhance its contribution to our national GDP beyond its current share of 5.3%. To do this, Talanta Hela will pursue the enhancement of intellectual property rights, streamline royalty administration, establish fully equipped creative hubs, support for fashion and visionary, rationalize the rewards and incentive system for creatives, and support nationwide grassroots creative talent search, development, promotion, and monetization. We spend about 350 billion Kenya shillings every year in advertising. And the counties are here, the national government is here. We should spend at least 10% of that advertising to advertise through our creatives. That will give our creatives 35 billion Kenya shillings. It will hire millions of the young people, talented young people who come out of our schools, the people who come out of our colleges, the men and women who are sitting in this auditorium today. And this is money we are already spending in advertising. I saw the script by the gentleman who was singing here about the Hustler Fund, about small band. Where is that gentleman? Small band. Yeah, that gentleman deserves part of that money that we are using in advertising. There is absolutely no better advertising than the song I had here today. And that's why I'm saying the 350 billion shillings we spend in advertising, 10% of it. And Waziri, I want you to work with the rest of government to make sure that that money goes to our creatives. I am very happy. This good man, yeah, he sang here a wonderful song. My good friend, you persuaded me that we should take some of the 350 billion shillings and make it available to you. So that young man, asante sana. Let me also say that I am very happy that we are now working together with all the actors in the creative space, in the music space, so that royalties can go to the right beneficiaries. For a very long time, our artists, they got the short end of the stick, always. Everybody else made money except them. We must do it this time round. I have gotten up with the people who do betting, just using technology. Using technology, we can make sure that our artists get their fair share of what is due to them and that they are not exploited. So I am happy that Waziri and the industry, you've come together and we are going to see a big difference. And it's Nasio Tafadhali. I think it is something that we ought to do. Another pillar of Talanta Hela involves the Kenya National Innovation Agency, and I listened to them when they were speaking to us here, which has been designated to implement the Presidential Innovation Challenge, an online initiative to encourage our youth to create disruptive innovations and revolutionary ideas in every sector, including technology, agriculture, the blue economy, and forestry, among others. I look forward to seeing many exciting breakthroughs at this year's Kenya Innovation Week, including hopefully one that solves the intergenerational entrepreneurial conundrum. How do we make agriculture cool to attract our young people? I am looking forward. Vijana mkae rada, tutakutana huko kwa Innovation Week. Further, Talanta Hela has set out the forging of transformative partnerships as a fourth strategic pillar. We seek to form effective collaborations with strategic partners under public-private partnerships and frameworks. The programs involved include talent search and development, music recording, production and marketing, sports, development and production of the creative economy. Others are development of sports tourism, grassroots football competition in collaboration with counties, live broadcasts, and sponsorship of football. I already instructed the ministries of ICT and the Ministry of Sports to work out how we are going to have live broadcasts. And I have given them, I hope Mr. Babu mmefanya hiyo kazi, mmemaliza? Mmemaliza, very good. So I think many people blame me. They said the other day I was a one-man show. It's not a question of being a one-man show. It's because I was given a job by the people of Kenya and I must get it done. And these good people, they work with me because we have to deliver. And excuses is not an option. So I'm very happy that shortly, as Ababu committed, we're going to have the whole space that had disappeared around sponsorship and live broadcast back. And we are going to commit public resources to support that, and we are going to work with the men and women here. I see Paul Russo here, I see the Safaricom people here, I see all the other good people with deep pockets around. So you guys, tutasaidiana hapo mbele. The next pillar of Talanta Hela focuses our strategic attention to the development of a sports apparel and equipment value chain aimed at finally leveraging Kenya's fine international sporting brand to grow a robust national cluster. On this matter, I encourage all of you to embrace a Buy Kenya, Build Kenya culture to promote such outstanding designers and brands as Akinyi Odongo, Wanja Kenya, Ziwa Brand, Enda, Warrior, and Zebra. The fellows, the good people who displayed wonderful brands here, they deserve our support. I can say it's good to put on Nike. It is better to put on Enda. And maybe it is best to put on the Warrior or Zebra, or what Wanja has done and what Akinyi has done. It just speaks to us as a nation. If you look at the now famous finance bill, among the things I have put my foot down on is that anything that is produced in Kenya, if you want to import it to Kenya, you pay more taxes. We cannot continue to import the things that we can manufacture in Kenya. We have to be deliberate about creating jobs. We have to be deliberate about creating opportunity. And we must act in our interest all the time. It must be Kenyan interest first, and every other interest baadaye. Finally, we take Talanta Hela online through the Talanta Hela app, which will be a one-stop shop for creatives and sports people, connecting talented individuals to opportunities and resources, including access to training programs, sponsorship, mentorship, and collaborative possibilities. The essence of Talanta Hela is a bottom-up economic transformation agenda approach to the sporting and the creative economy aimed at making them sustainably support large talent by monetizing every possible opportunity, formalizing talent development, and positively affecting education, manufacturing, tourism, and medicine, among other sectors. Talanta Hela is also an inclusive bottom-up program which promotes collaboration and partnership with diverse private sector actors, county governments, and international organizations. The end point of Talanta Hela is pesa mfukoni. I think that is what Musalia was telling me to speak to, and I hope I have. Competitive incomes that can sustain livelihoods and reward talent, dedication, discipline, and focus. As part of that program, I know Google and Facebook are present here. I did undertake last week that are going to finally sign off on monetization on their platforms. God willing, I have given them an appointment for, I think, 13th Wednesday next week. The Google guys, are they still here? Maybe they have stepped out, but tell them, when you see them, tell them it's on, and I will be waiting for them on the 13th because I made a commitment. So let me ask all of us, because this is the space that is available to us. It's not going to be business as usual. The creative sector is not a joke. It is serious business. And it is very important because my focus in this year's Jamhuri on the 12th will be around arts and the creatives. I have a date with the people in this sector that by December this year, you now have 6 months to work with me, work with the ministry, so that we eliminate all barriers and make the creatives big business as it is elsewhere. I am making that commitment knowing very well that we need to make also serious investment in that sector. As I conclude, I remind you to mark June 22nd, 2023, so that you can participate in the safari rally right from the flagging off of the first car at the ramp at the Kenyatta International Convention Center. I also remember that on Jamhuri Day, I will be awarding the winners of the Presidential Innovation Challenge and the National Championships of the Inter-County Football Tournament. Sasa counties mujipange. You know, we will be, and have you agreed on what is the prize money, Ababu? You have? Iko chapa? Very good. Sasa watu wajipange. Na tutangojea huko Simba Arati na wale wengine, make sure you are in the finals. Yeah, and sorry, Madam Maiguru, you didn't introduce Simba Arati because he had been introduced earlier amongst the content creators. From now, when we activate the Talanta Hela Sports and Creative Economy Master Plan, expect intense engagement across the country as talent finally mobilizes to blossom as an enabler of livelihoods and lifestyles on an unprecedented scale. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let me officially unveil the commemoration of the 70th anniversary of the Safari Rally, and at the same time officially launch the Sports and Creative Economy Master Plan. Tuwapigie makofi jameni. So, asanteni sana. I want to congratulate my friends from the counties. We need to raise the profile of the inter-county. Kenya cannot continue to be somewhere in football. We have to be in the right place. And we are going to do everything that we can. So, counties mujipange. The reason why we are doing this from the counties is because we believe that there is enormous talent in every part of Kenya. And we want to give a chance to that enormous talent to be built from the bottom so that we can see it finally at the national level, and hopefully it can inform the teams that are going to play in our national leagues and also the teams that will go into the international arena for football and for all the other sectors around the creative economy. So asanteni sana, nawatakia heri. I wish you well and see you soon. Asante sana, God bless.
Behind you, my name is Mukami Wambora. I would like to request you to just stay for a little bit, because as we're launching the app, I want you to have an opportunity to have a photo op with some of the talents that we've seen here today. So I'm going to just call them up one by one, beginning with the sports stars. We have Kevin Wekesa. He is in the National Sevens rugby team. He was one of the models during the sports apparel. He was wearing Wanja Kenya. Thank you very much. Then, of course, a Wimbledon winner, Angela Okutoi, the first Kenyan to ever win at Wimbledon, and she will be taking part at the Billie Jean Cup this coming week. Karibu sana, Angela. And we laughed, we enjoyed. We have a Winje. She can come up. Jackie Vike. She can come up and also. And then Miss Kenya. I hope you're still in the crowd. We would love to have you up here if you're still around. Thank you very much. Karibu sana. And of course the juggler, Rael Commander. Rael Commander, you can come up. Okay, thank you. I think this is great. I think with that we can now play the video that will describe how the innovative search will take place across the country. Thank you, Her Excellency.
What is Talanta Hela Digital Platform? Talanta Hela Digital Platform is a platform which leverages on the application of technology to simplify the process of talent scouting, development, nurturing and monetization from grassroots level.
Okay, thank you. No, we can just take a quick photo over here. Your Excellency, Miss White, we're also in the middle with the. Okay. Okay. Your Excellency, we would like to play the video one more time for you all here on stage to have an opportunity to actually enjoy and see exactly how the new Talanta Hela monetizing talents will work.
What is Talanta Hela Digital Platform? Talanta Hela Digital Platform is a platform which leverages on the application of technology to simplify the process of talent scouting, development, nurturing and monetization from grassroots level across the country. The Talanta Hela app will be available in Play Store and App Store. To get started, enter your phone number. Verify the OTP code sent to your phone. To complete the registration process, A. Enter your name. B. Verify your phone number. C. Enter your ID number. To create the player or artist profile, A. Enter talent name. B. Choose gender. C. Enter date of birth. D. Choose talent category, sports or creatives. E. Select specific sport. Choose the profile you want to upload the video to. Select some skills that describe your strength in the video. Upload the recorded video, audio, document or image from your gallery or record one using your phone camera. Submit the video by clicking the upload button. You are now at the Talent Screening Hub. You will be notified of your progress. Scouting Portal. On the first stage review, your profile will be assigned to the respective scout with the attachment of videos, audios, images, or written materials. The scout reviews the videos, then approves or declines the profile with a reason of either option. The approved profile is then assigned to the pool of scouts for the second stage review, who who then scores the profile. The system will sort the best profiles and invite them for physical trials at the selection centers. Activity histories are available to all coaches and judges.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is Talanta Hela. It's gone digital. Wapi makofi, shangwe na vigelegele. Asante sana. Your Excellency, from tonight, Talanta Hela is now online. And as you've seen from that platform, talent can be taken from any part of this country, come all the way to the National Academy at Kasarani and processed through this program, taking advantage of the digital space. And Your Excellency, this app has been developed by young Kenyans who I want to acknowledge. Daniel Msugut, together with your team, if you can rise wherever you are, these are young techs who have been responsible for building this. Let us acknowledge those young people, Dan, Victor, Obai there, and the rest of the team who are responsible for building this app. Asanteni sana. Your Excellency, we are going to ask you now to do the activation of the football, the inter-county football. Allow me, before I do that, to acknowledge our local partners that we are working with. We have worked with them the journey of the rally, and we are looking forward to working with them the journey of revival of sports. Mr. Ruto of the Kenya Commercial Bank, please come forward. The representative of CFAO, formerly Toyota Kenya, and the representative, yes, please come back, Mr. Will. The representative of Safaricom, tafadhali njoo hapa. Your Excellency, these are very, very treasured partners. KCB, asante sana, for people, for better. And together with the CFAO. And finally, the Pride of Africa. Alan, please come here on behalf of Kenya Airways, who are similarly treasured partners. Your Excellency, I'll allow you to take a photo with these very special partners. You can stay, Governor. You're part of this partnership. And Your Excellency, I'm asking these great partners that we now extend this partnership to the sports revival agenda in the similar way that we have done. And let me thank you, CFAO, for the cars that have been donated, which are going to start the new rallying school at the Kenya Academy of Sports. Asanteni sana. Allow me, Your Excellency, now to invite Governor Waiguru. Will remain here. We'll invite Governor Kachapin. Governor Kachapin, who is the chair of the committee responsible for sports at the Council of Governors. Your Excellency, he'll join you for purposes of the draw, which I'll now ask you to proceed with.
Okay, thank you very much, CS. I will also call to the stage the President of the Football Kenya Federation, Mr. Nick Mwenda, and his team. They will be in the Harambee Stars, led by their captain, Michael Olunga. They will be taking us through the draw. As you can just give him a hand, he's already coming out with the trophy. So the Under-19 Bottoms-Up Tournament will have its inaugural season. The inaugural season of the Under-19 Bottoms-Up Tournament is taking part this year. August is when it will begin, and the final will take place on the 12th of December, Jamhuri Day, when Kenya is celebrating its 60th anniversary. So we have Nick Mwenda, who's going to just pick it up from there, and we can continue with the draw.
Thank you, Mukami. I will move quickly. Harambee Stars, I see you're still stuck there because okay, please move as we move this. And then in the backstage, move with flag and the rest of stuff, please. Let's move.
Harambee Stars, Michael Lunga, Captain Mike. Or Captain is here? Okay, Captain, together with your team who are participating in the draw. May I ask Austin Odur and Agre Lukoe? Austin Odur and Agre Lukoe, please join us. Join us here for this. Yeah.
So I will explain what's going to happen. Very shortly, His Excellency will do a draw. The bottom-up tournament, Talanta Hela tournament, will be played in every county. A county team will be selected for you governors. Then in what was the provinces, you will compete and produce 2 teams for boys and girls, an A team and a B team. When you finish, the president is going to do a quick draw, not for the entire tournament, but to pick who will play Western A and Coast B, for example. So he will do that with the players. Doreen will guide him how to do that. And then after that, we will hand with the CS the trophy to him. And then he will hand this trophy to the captain of Harambee Stars with instructions to go to the grassroots and complete the job, so that they can all be like him, those who can make it. So that's how we're going to flow.
Nick, let me just explain for one moment how this draw is being done. The tournament is being played at 2 levels. The first level is regional. All the counties have been confined in their regions, the 8 regions. So the former Western, Nyanza, Central, Rift Valley will constitute a region. In that region, you'll play a league format. So everybody will play everybody home and away. The top 2 teams in every region will qualify for the national championship. So we expect to have 16 teams for the national championship. Number 1, number 2. The draw you're doing, Your Excellency, involves the number allocated for each region. So there is, for instance, Rift Valley 1, that's the county that will be top in Rift Valley, and Rift Valley 2, the county that will finish number 2. So we have seeded, there's a pool for the winners and the pool for those who will finish second. So it will be like Rift Valley 1 going to play Coast 2. That's the draw you're doing, Your Excellency.
All right, so Doreen is the head of competitions for football. I'll let her guide the president. Please, Doreen, move forward. Show the president what he needs to do. He will pick, and then you will explain to him. After that, he will put them by rules here, and then we will lock them up. And then after that, whenever he picks up, it will be shown on the video, and it will be written down, because in football terms, it cannot change. From there, if it changes, tunaingia kwa shida. So, Doreen.
Thank you, sir. Your Excellency, this is a honor for me to take you through the draw. So I will invite our captain, Michael. Please just move a bit in front, and David. So we have pot A is in gold, and then pot B is in green. So we will pick, Mr. President, you will pick from pot A. Just pick randomly one. Yes. Just shuffle and pick. Yes, and then open. The balls in the box. And then, ladies and gentlemen, Team A, match number 1, we will have Rift Valley A. No, first match, Rift Valley A. Okay. And then from pot B, Your Excellency. From pot B, we have Coast B. So the first match will be Rift Valley A versus Coast B. Thank you, Your Excellency. And then once more, security up from pot A for the second match. From pot A. We will have Central A for the second match, and they will play against From port B. From port B, turn it. From port B, we will have Nairobi B. That is the second march, ladies and gentlemen, Nairobi B. For the third march, we will have Central A. For the third march, Central A, and they will play Central A will play Western B. That is the third march, ladies and gentlemen, Western B. And then for the fourth march, ladies and gentlemen, for the fourth march, Northeastern A for the fourth march, and they will play Nyanza B. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, march number 4, Nyanza B. So I will invite in front Richard Odada.
Nataka hizi mzikunjani tuzipeane.
Just to be clear for everyone, these are for both the women's and the men's matches.
Western A is drawn. Western A has been drawn. Port B. Western A will play Central B. Western A will play Central B in match number 5. Western A was Central B for match number 5. And as His Excellency does this draw, let me just clarify that goes for boys and girls. So when it's drawn like Western A, it is for both teams, for both boys and girls. The draw is being done for both. Match number 6, Coast A. Coast A will go head to head with who? Match number 6, number 7. Coast A against Rift Valley B for match number 6. Coast A against Rift Valley B, match number 6. Match number 7, Nyanza A. Nyanza A, match number 7. Nyanza A will play against who? Nyanza A will play against Central B. Central B against Nyanza A. Governor Anne Waiguru, uko na kibarua. That is the last match will be between Nairobi A. Nairobi A will go head to head against Nairobi A plays Northeastern B. Nairobi A, Northeastern B. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up to His Excellency the President. It's going to be hot, it's going to be exciting. No, the FKF will sort it out. FKF will.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll sort it out. Maybe there was an issue when they were planning it. We'll sort it out.
Yes.
Yes, if there's a mistake, we have to remove all of it. We'll bring it back to him if there's a mistake. That is the law.
FKF will do it. Okay. Now present the trophy to His Excellency the President. That is a trophy that is going to be contested. The Talanta Hela 2023 Inter-County Championship. The Harambee Stars captain is the brand ambassador of this tournament, Mike Olunga. Asante sana. And now, Your Excellency, you'll present balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the final game. That's the ball that will be played on the final. Your Excellency, that ball is with you until 12th of December. You'll place it at the center of the pitch for the final game. Yes, yes, Your Excellency. But now you'll hand balls and flags to each county to signify that we are ready for this.
Yeah, Your Excellency, I think it'll be time for you to present the balls and the flags. I think we can start with the governors who are already on stage. So we'll start with Her Excellency Anne Waiguru from Kirinyaga County. We'll have the flag for Kirinyaga County coming up, and then the President, you can just hand that over to her in just a few minutes. The tournament is expected to last from August till December, and as the CS explained, there'll be two stages. The regional stage is first, where all the teams within those regions, within those counties will be fighting for it. Thank you very much. This is Sharon. She's coming up to hand over the flag and the ball. And then now we'll also have His Excellency Simon Kachapin. He's the governor for West Pokot. His flag is...
Makofi for Governor Kirinyaga County.
And then immediately after that, we will
Let us do it faster.
We'll
run that faster.
The Bungoma governor, His Excellency Ken Lusaka.
Can we have all the models just come in so that we can move it a lot faster?
So this is for West Pokot, His Excellency Simon Kachapin. We can have Ken Lusaka Bungoma. We can bring that out, and immediately after that, we will have Wasingishu.
Can we have all the models in so that we move it faster, please?
Let's
bring them in faster.
Just come on, it's okay. You can come on stage.
All of you come on stage.
And if I can just name the governors who are around, if you can just come on stage.
Bring them all in. Which county? This is
just bring all the flags, it's okay.
Bungoma County.
Okay, so I'll call the governors who are present.
Ifike Kakamega. Ifike Bungoma Yumpira.
So all the flags are coming out for the governors who are present.
Keep announcing the flag, Madam MC. Keep announcing the name of the flag. The next one is which?
Okay, if the governors who are present can just also come on stage. His Excellency Amos Nyavero for Nyamira. We have His Excellency Mutula Kilonzo Jr. from the Makwiny governor. We also have
next
Jeremiah Ekiamis from Turkana. If you can just come up on stage for that final photo op. We also have His Excellency Julius Malombe from Kitui. If you can come up on stage, and the Garissa Governor Nathif Adam.
Machakos County, quickly please.
Her Excellency Wavinya Ndeti. If you can come up on stage.
Wavinya has been here.
And then we have His Excellency Irunu Kangata. If you can come up
move on
stage.
Next.
And then we have
Muranga County. Kitui, step forward. Kitui County, step forward. Governor Kitui County, Governor Malombe. Trans Nzoia ni nani? Trans Nzoia, step forward. Trans Nzoia County. Trans Nzoia, step forward. Governor anatembea, tembea na hiyo flag na mpira. Governor anatembea, asante sana. Governors, please remain here with your flag. Just remain here. Karibu sana. Let's finish the flags first, please. Let's finish the flag. Makwiny County, Makwiny County. Let us be a bit orderly. CC, if you could just step behind His Excellency the President so that we can finish the flag presentation. Those are sports ministers of the counties.
Those who don't have the flags, kindly just step back this way. We have the flags on this side. The other counties that don't have the flags, step back this way. We pick them.
Makwiny County, Kisii County, Governor Simba Arati. Next, Kwale County, step forward. The Kwale flag, please step forward with Kwale. Marakwet, Elgeyo Marakwet, please step forward, Elgeyo Marakwet. Elgeyo Marakwet, this. Step to the side. Step to the side. Nyamira County, Governor Nyaribo. Nyamira County. Give us the ball for Nyamira. The next flag in Nani? Kwale County, step forward. Let Mpira. Soya.
Here is here.
Embu County. Let us have some order. Please. Everybody will be called. Let's have some order. Migori County. Taita Taveta County, step forward. Nyandarua County. Taita Taveta County. Taita Taveta County, please step aside so that we can have the next. Homa Bay County. CC, I'll ask you as you receive, please step down because we want governors to take a photo with His Excellency the President. Governors, please don't step away. CCs quickly. Isiolo County, that is done. Next. Baringo County, quickly. Okay, CCs, can we step down, please? CCs. The CCs, let us step down, please. CCs, step down, please, for a moment. You will have your moment with His Excellency the President. CCs, just step down for a moment. We want to finish with your governors. Maliza hii picha. CCs, please step down. CCs and deputy governors, step down for a moment. Please step down, please. Busia. Waziri Kwenye, asante, let us step down, please. Vihiga County. Let us step aside, please. Let us step down, please. Kilifi County. Laikipia County. Step down, please, as you receive the flag. Step down. Like, keep your count. Samburu County, Samburu County. Nakuru County. Meru County, Meru County. That's Meru County. Marsabit County. Nandi County, step forward, Nandi County. Bungoma, please bring the flag. The CEC Bungoma, bring the flag to your governor. Bungoma County. Kakamega County, quickly, please. Kakamega, take it back. Quickly. Kajiado County. Bring the Bungoma flag to His Excellency the Governor. The Bungoma flag. Quickly. Kiambu County, step forward. Kiambu County. Step down, please. Now I'll ask the CECs to step down for a moment, the CECs, and allow the governors to have a photo op with His Excellency the President. So governors, I'll ask the Excellencies governors. Please, can we just have governors? Just governors. We want just governors alone with His Excellency the President. Governors first, yes. Governors only. I'll call the deputies later. Just governors. Just the governors together with your flag, please. Governors, yes. Governor peke yao. Umeshikilia bendera yako. Haya, tushike bendera hivyo mbele kwa haraka.
Everyone else, please, let's go sit. We only have this. Everyone else except the people taking the photos, let's sit so that they can be able to take the photos. Please, everyone else, let's go sit. If you're not a camera person, please be seated. Aya, tuchukue picha sasa. Please be seated. If you're not taking any photos, please be seated at your place. Deputy governors. The deputy governors, please come for your photo. Deputy governors.
Kindly, deputy governors, let's make this quick, tafadhali. We can have the governors exit the stage so that the deputy governors can have their photo opportunity so that we can wind up. Tafadhali. Deputy governors, I think we have the deputy governors present there. Hapo sawa. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. CECs, they are only these ones. So na wale ambao harakisha, in less than a minute, ladies and gentlemen. CECs, faster, we are counting so that in less than a minute we are done. CECs, please. Na kama una bendera za CEC usije tafadhali.
CECs, if you don't have a flag, please don't come on stage. Balance the picture, please. Let's balance the picture. Some on this side, some on the other side. To balance tafadhali. CECs, stage ni kubwa. Sir, you'll need to be in the line. One line, one line. Just one line. One line. One line. One line. Kindly, let's move. Let's move. Let's have just one line. Tusonge tafadhali. Tusonge. The stage is big. We can't all. Wengine hawataonekana. Let's just move. Please, let's move. Tafadhali. We move. We move. Tusonge. 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 Stretch your bendera. Stretch your bendera. Those who are not taking photos, kindly let's sit down. Let's move behind the cameraman. Let's move behind the cameraman, tafadhali. Let's move behind the cameraman and sit. Let's move behind the cameraman. I think that one should. Thank you. Let's have the female drivers, rally drivers. I'll request we exit the stage. Female rally drivers. All female rally drivers. The last picture is going to be with CMOs. CMOs mkae tayari. Wait. CMOs, wait. CMOs, Harambee Stars kujeni hapa mbele. But don't get onto stage yet. Harambee Stars, where are you? Tukuje hapa mbele, Harambee Stars. Alright, CMOs, you're next. CMOs quickly, then Harambee Stars. Where is Harambee Stars? I don't see you. Harambee Stars going. Harambee Stars going twice. Salamu ni kesho tafadhali. Tupige picha, salamu ni kesho. CMOs. Is Harambee Stars in the house? Harambee Stars, please, tusonge. The final picture, Harambee Stars. Please, Harambee Stars. Where are you?
I have seen many things, been many places, been around the world. I have seen many faces, fought many fights, to the days, to the nights.
Youngsters rally drivers, where are you? Step forward. Youngsters rally drivers. Naomba tujipange, tutasalimia baadaye. Harambee Stars, tujipange tafadhali. Harambee Stars, then Youngsters rally drivers on the side. Our youngsters. Harambee Stars, quickly. Youngsters, mjipange tafadhali. That's a final picture.
That will make you proud of me. I went out on this mission to represent my nation. I went out on this mission to get that victory. So switch on that TV and know that you see me getting that victory that will make you proud of me. I'm coming home, home where I belong. I'm coming home, home where I belong. Narudi nyumbani,
All right, the youngsters rally stars, tukimalizia.
MC Jesse tafadhali tukimalizia.
Around the world I have seen many faces, I've fought many fights, through the days, through the nights, through the journey. I realize there's nothing greater than la familia. There's nothing sweeter or more superior than to know where you were from and represent your home. So when you hear this song, I'm coming home, I'm coming home, home where I belong.
All right. All right. All right, thank you. Last picture, the MCs of the day. Aya, raka raka tafadhali.
I'm writing this letter to my daughter. I wanted to tell her, but now I'm on a mission to represent my nation. But now I'm on a mission to get that victory.
Last one.
Switch on the TV and hope that you see me getting that victory that will make you proud of me. I went out on this mission to represent my nation. I went out on this.
All right, I'll request that we all exit the stage and leave His Excellency on stage for the final prayer, which is the national anthem. We'll all exit the stage, leave His Excellency on stage for the final prayer, which is the national anthem. Any of us that are seated, I kindly request that we all stand up. We're now winding up with the national anthem. Naomba tafadhali, kama kuna yeyote ameketi na anaweza simama, tusimame ili tumalizie kwa wimbo wa taifa.
Ladies and gentlemen, kindly let's remain where we are as we allow His Excellency to retreat. We have some tea and snacks at the back once he has retreated, but we'll allow His Excellency to retreat before we can exit. Thank you very much. Have yourselves a wonderful evening.
Well, that has been the launch of the Talanta Hela initiative. It's a sport and creative economy master plan that has been spearheaded by His Excellency the President Dr. William Ruto and placed under the ambit of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, the Arts and Sport. And so it encompasses harnessing the creative and sporting economy. So two things that everyone should be taking a look at. How do you make the best of sport, develop the talent, and also ensure that it is a worthwhile career when it gets to the top. And the closest one that we can talk about is the 70th anniversary of the WRC Safari Rally, and this will be taking place from the 22nd to the 5th of June 2023, and the activities around it have been flagged off today. As the president got a ride in a Subaru GVB driven by Carl Tundo. And tomorrow evening there's going to be a dinner to celebrate the legends of rallying in Kenya, going back over